Morning, friends. Hello. How's everybody doing? I see Nate over there. I see Sky. I see a bunch of lurkers. I can smell you. Good morning. Hello, hello. So I am doing a little bit more of this today. A little bit more. We are Stardewing a little bit more today. Good morrow. Hey, Catfather. Hey, Blue. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Anybody that's just popping in today, if they haven't seen, this is very modded. I have about 110 mods, but I also have this one mod that that adds a whole bunch of stuff and things. So, or that makes it so it's harder. So there's a lot of changes to like farm animals and the bundles themselves, and the one thing I did make easier is that the days themselves to build one of the buildings, even though it takes 50% more materials and 50% more gold, they build in a day, which is nice. So once I actually get it, I don't actually have to wait for it. So I've been cutting back on like a lot of the stuff that's like waiting, that's out of my control. But yeah. Is this modded? You know this is modded. You know that's a thing. Is it raining today? I think it is. It is raining today. Look at me go. Doot 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 doot. Good morning, Blue. Good to see you today. Alright, so let's hop these over. Do we have anything? We don't have crabs anywhere? Okay. Oh yeah, because we used the one that we had for the crab pot. What's up, Neon? Hey. Good to see you. Welcome to the nonsense. This is... Yeah, I'm still waiting for all this to grow. Cool. This is probably one of the more chill things that we do. I'm playing a little bit of Stardew. It's just, we've got a lot of mods installed on it, but it's not actually like... It's basically like a mental reset thing, because we do a lot of other crazy shit here. But, morning, Alicia. Think I fell asleep with this on last night? Can't be sure, though. I could imagine, though. I could imagine. Alright, so what do I want to do today? Do we want to go fishing? Or, I guess it's probably best if we go mining today, since we didn't have to do anything. Actually, what were we working on? Oh, yeah. Crab pots. So we are just mining, because we are trying to get enough iron to set up the sprinklers. Thank you for the bananona. Thank you for the bananona. You've blessed my morning, because today...
Hi, Herbert.
Hi, Herbert. But earlier today, I have had not one, but 2 spiders crawling on me. So, it was an interesting start to the morning. Ew, I know. I know. I haven't had a spider on me in forever. So, having 2 creepy crawlies on me in one day, it's just crazy. Bring me an octopus? No. Sorry for not really being on. Vacation and bad news kept me busy. No, you're good. Hope everything works out with the bad news. Sonic Racing Crossworlds is better than Stardew Valley. You would say that, guy, with a Shadow the Hedgehog looking OC profile picture and completely unprovoked I don't know why we're even comparing a Sonic game to Stardew Valley. But cool. Good morning, Adam. Good morning. Is this Sonic? Said Sonic's better than Stardew Valley? Listen, we're not gonna hate. They can have wrong opinions, it's fine. It's fine. Listen, nobody can compete with Stardew right now. Stardew's on top. Stardew recently just got the highest percentage positive reviews on Steam or something like that. Like, it is currently the highest rated game on Steam, something like that. How would you even compare? There's worlds between these two games? True. 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 Alright, so what are we doing? Mining? Mining. Yes. Yeah. Whoa, Sky, you can't just say the B word like that. Just willy-nilly. Sky, calm yourself. Been playing the fuck out of this game recently? It's worth a play. For sure. I think I have... How many hours do I have in it at this point? 631? Honestly, I thought I had 700, but apparently not.
Just for Sky, but
Nice. Can I get my coffee bean today? Or are we gonna go coffee beanless again today? Ooh, a gold bar? Just out of nowhere? We're getting gold bars out of nowhere today. That's crazy. Of course I opened the B word. Just my luck. The B word? Why are we just spouting the B word everywhere here, guys? We can't say that word. We're gonna get banned. You can't fucking say that word, guys. It's just ridiculous. Is that my favorite randomizer person I see? Depends. Depends on who it is. I guess so. Probably. Maybe? I'm not playing a rando right now, though. I suppose. Can we get our coffee bean yet? Or no? We're gonna go coffee beanless again? No coffee beans? No coffee beans. Tara's being a bitch about the... Can't with you guys. Hey, Glow. good to take a break from rando and just relax and Stardew for sure. Yeah, we have some hard mode mods, but other than that, it's been pretty chill. Especially after the latest rando, I've been editing it, and the early game is really proving that I should take some notes here and there, because everything that I was complaining about with Red was found within like the first 20 minutes, and they were in like all shops and stuff that I couldn't do yet, but that I knew that they were important. I literally even like talked about like, hey, if I had iron boots in Red, I could do this thing, but I can't quite do it yet. So it was like in the back of my mind, but it wasn't. You know, it was in the back of my mind, but it wasn't there. It wasn't still like there in my brain. Like it was partially there, but only remnants of it. Cheater? With what? What am I cheating on? How am I cheating? Ba-dum. You know what? I'm a hypocrite. I can't believe you guys keep saying that word. Cannot believe you guys keep saying that word. Cheese? Thank you for cheese. And we have still no coffee beans after about 1 million dust sprites killed.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
Fair. But who's dying? Not me. Why are you hunting for coffee beans? Coffee beans are just useful to have in general. So the only ways to get coffee beans are from the Wandering Merchant and from these guys. It would have been nice. Ooh! But you see, like, it would have been nice to get it earlier in the season, because it takes 12 days to grow. Normally it would take 8 days to grow, but it takes 12 days to grow, and then it produces every 2 days. So it gives you a lot of coffee beans back, essentially, is why. Because you can, I believe that the beans themselves are the thing that you harvest, as well as it's the thing that you plant. So they're the easiest plants to propagate, because they grow back. You can plant them back right into the ground, and they're full value. So, is now a good time to admit that I don't like coffee? I don't like coffee. I don't drink coffee. I don't like coffee. I don't like tea either. I only really care for one kind of tea, and it's not even like a... It's just an herbal tea. What do you mean you don't like coffee? Why bother living then? That sounds like addiction, my friend. And that's why I don't like coffee. Because everybody is so obsessed with it when they drink it. No, thank you. No, thank you. Most stressful game ever? No, it's not. you think this is the most stressful game ever, you've never seen some of the challenges that I've done. Had to mod time and energy out? You had to make the game... I mean, it's okay to make the game less stressful for yourself, but it's, like, to say that it's the most stressful game ever? No, definitely not. Hey, Omar. You ever had lemon snaps? Same brand as these really good ginger snaps. They're incredible. I have not. I have not. I have not. But like the thing about the timing is that it's honestly not even like that big of a deal when you do end up passing out too. You know? Like the detriment for you passing out is 10% of your money. You don't actually lose any items unless you die in the mines. Why bother trying to face the day when there's no coffee? This is not making it easier on you. I legitimately think that you need to just like take a break from the coffee. Because that does not sound healthy. That does not sound healthy. Pretty sure if you have a rabbit's foot in your inventory when you die, you don't lose any items. Do. I don't think that's true. No, it's not. The only thing that the rabbit's foot is used for is for a single heart event. If you have a rabbit's foot in your inventory, then other than like shirts and whatnot, the rabbit's foot is only used in-game to avoid the negative outcome of the group 10 heart event. So like if you are cheating on everybody with everybody, if you're being a little piece of shit, then the rabbit's foot will keep everybody from getting mad at you. You'll luck out in that one way. But that's the... Yeah. You say cheating on people? Yes. Yes. So, everybody that is single here is dateable. You see, like, they have 8 hearts, and then they have 2 that are... Then they have 2 that you need to unlock. You unlock those 2 hearts by entering a relationship with that person. But you can do that with multiple people. And if you are dating everybody and you enter the saloon, they find out about you, and they all get mad at you, and they all start to hate you instead. Yeah. So what kind of dating playthrough are you trying to have? I don't know. Probably date around with some of the modded NPCs. I usually just pretty much always go for straight relationships in this game. In this game.
Last day, LFG.
Last day. What's up, Morgan? Hope everything goes well with last day. Stardew is an overly complex dating sim. Today I learned. It's not overly complex. You just give people gifts and then they like you. There just happens to be one thing that happens if you are a cheating loser, you know? That's all. Do we want to go get a nap real quick? Yeah, we could probably get a little bit more time out of the mines today. Yeah, there's no mind games in Stardew? Yeah, no, you don't have to worry about any of that. Like, you don't have to worry about... There's only, like, one heart event in the entire game where it's, like... where what you say actually matters a lot. And that's if you start to date Penny, and then she opens up to you and says... So, you're literally, like, already dating her, right? And then she opens up to you and is like, hey, I really like you a lot. And then you're just like, yeah, I don't feel the same way. That crushes her. That's the only thing in the game that you can do that is like actually going to hurt your relationship with somebody a lot. But that's because you've gone through the effort of saying, hey, let's date. Hey, I like you a lot. Let's go out and spend a lot of time together. And then on like the third date, you're like, yeah, no, I don't actually like you all that much. And I never have, actually. Of course she's gonna hate your guts. Of course she is. Show us? No. No. What's the difference between complicated and complex? I always thought that the difference between complicated and complex was that complicated is more so like complexity on the front end, whereas complex is complexity on the back end. So complex could mean something that, you know, there's a lot going on in the background that you don't actually have to understand, whereas complicated is very hard to use or very hard to interface with. What if you go on the dates and you don't feel the vibe? 3 dates isn't ages? No. That's like legitimately saying I've never felt this way about you. Like, this is already after, like, you're basically saying, yeah, I'm just a liar. It's a pretty good way of summarizing the nuance of the words. I think. I mean, I'm kind of talking out of my ass here, but I think so. I think. And, like, this is already after being, like, friends with them for a long time, too. This is not, like, a new thing. It's like you being friends with someone for years, and then it's just like, oh. Yeah, let's give this thing a go. I really like you. You're really awesome. Oh, yeah, no, actually, I was just fucking with you the entire time. I just wanted to mess with your heart. God, there's so many here. I'm not even hoping for the coffee bean anymore. This would have been a great spot to try to find the coffee bean. Oh my god. You can finally use your cutie cutter? Oh yeah, that's the pink sword, right? Alright. Guys, I need you to make a choice here for me. You can use your guild tokens on this vote. We finally got a new shirt. Do I wear egg or do I wear brown shirt? Egg or brown shirt? We're still on egg. Oh? Oh? I'm starting to see some votes. See, 7 for egg, 6 for messy business shirt. Not 10 to 7 right now? Hmm? Glow says brown suit. Adam says brown suit. Mandy says suit. So we have 3 more votes for suit. Currently 17 to 12 over on Twitch.
Little Timmy's son asked me, give Tara some advice on mining and dating in Bitch Farm. Maybe roast him a bit. He doesn't have an F-150. Hey Tara, if you're gonna mine in Bitch Farm, remember, don't dig too deep, or you might find something you weren't looking for. Like feelings. As for dating,
Like feelings.
well, it's kind of like mining, digging for gems among the dirt. But
Look at
let's
this
be
shit.
real. If you had an
We spent
F-150,
1,300
you'd be
points.
able to haul all the heartbreak away.
1,300 points.
So, get yourself a truck.
13 extra
and maybe
votes.
You'll find that special.
Yeah?
Someone who doesn't mind
Calling
you
you
being
out
a
on
little
that
rough
one.
around the edges.
You win.
Built Ford tough.
You win. But that just means that the others didn't try hard enough. It just means the others didn't try hard enough. That's all I gotta say on that. Do do do. And now you have egg. I do have egg. I do have egg. This is a thing that happened. Very sunny side up egg coated? I guess so. Oh, it's 11 p.m. I should probably leave. It's a decent idea. Leaving. Excellent. Extraordinary. I can't believe I got this shirt and now I have to wear it for the rest of eternity because you guys will never vote it away. Cannot believe you. Look at all these trees. Actually, they're doing good things. Doing good things. We have 4 days until these blueberries are ready to harvest. 1 day until the tomatoes are ready to harvest? Okay, I'm excited for that. We get a little bit of XP for once. For once. Getting close to slapping Super Metroid on the table. I'm not spending my points now. Y'all didn't fight hard enough. Pancakes. Ooh. No, not the fortune teller. Pancakes. Who's this? Richard? Lorenzo. Hi, Lorenzo. 500 bucks? From my grandpa? Some juice for Pam because we are not enablers? Thoughts on peanut butter on pancakes? I don't do that. That's like very sticky. What I do is I will put peanut powder in pancake mix. So like when I'm actually making pancakes, I will just put the peanut in the pancake instead. Pancakes versus crepes versus waffles. Unpopular opinion, crepes are the worst out of the three. I think that crepes are seen as overly fancy. Waffles are the best, then pancakes, then crepes. Crepes are easily the worst. Just admit you can't make good crepes. Admit that waffles are out of a waffle iron are better than crepes. Crepes are romanticized and overrated. I'll die on this hill. Thank you, Timmy. Thank you. They are overly romanticized because they have a French name. And people overly romanticize French food unless it's escargot. Gotta tell you, I've had French food. Doesn't hit as much as people think it will. Put you in a pancake? Thanks, Close. Crepes have a good texture. What makes them wonderful is the fruit with them or whatever they're flavored with. Sounds like you just need to have a fruit-topped waffle. If it's not the actual thing that is making it good, you can just put the thing that makes it good with the better base. Waffles can be thick, they can be thin, they can be fluffy, they can be crisp. Waffles have all of the little pockets. If you like syrup, if you like jam, if you like preserves, whatever you want in there, if you like whipped cream, waffles have the little pockets for you. Makes it nice and neat. And when you have waffles, everything's just better. Damn, he likes waffles. We get it. Waffles are best. Easily. Hey, Samantha. Welcome on in. I don't like how with waffles you need a specific tool, for the others you just need a pan. So what you're saying is you don't need a specific tool, you just need a specific tool? Is what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? It just so happens that you can use that tool for other things? I'd argue that French toast is the superior one anyway. French toast is really hit or miss. If you get like a really, really good French toast, sure. What I will say about French toast, though, is that I've never had a good French toast in a restaurant. Homemade French toast has always been better. You know? The only thing you can do in a waffle maker is waffles, though. I do everything in a pan. No, I know. Yeah, I know. That was me just being a little bitchy. That's all. Don't think I've ever had French toast in a restaurant. I've never had good French toast from a restaurant. Never. It's always sucked. It has always sucked. Oh wait, it's not raining. I need to water my crops. You can make eggs in a waffle maker, waffle-shaped eggs. Yeah, but like, you can also just make eggs in a pan. Listen, I'm gonna make sure that the waffles are properly appreciated, but like, the only thing that we were really talking about is which one is the best on your plate, I didn't really take into consideration the complication of making them, because I never make waffles at home because I don't have a waffle maker. But waffles are the best out of them. New suggestion, crumpets. As an American, I don't know what this is. Oh, it's an English muffin? Except it's got, like, the nooks and crannies on top. An English muffin is just... Does it taste like an English muffin? They're more spongy? If they're spongy, I don't think I would like them. I'm looking at them. Also, you're saying Vegemite. I don't trust your food opinions anymore. I don't trust your food opinions anymore. It's been soiled by Vegemite. Waffles are better than pancakes, but pancakes are easier to make. Crumpet is completely different than waffles and pancakes. Yeah, I think that we would have to get into like the pastry or like a different kind of argument to get into the crumpet talk, honestly. Because like we're talking about, I don't know how to classify it, but like the pancake family, you know? You know what I mean? Another furnace? That's good. We need a fire quartz, and then we can have our minecarts repaired. Minecarts being repaired would be nice. Minecarts being repaired would be nice. Do 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 do. Tara not trusting your food opinions isn't a great look for your food opinions. Don't hate me, I've never had Vegemite. Wait. Wait. You keep spouting. How many times have you said, oh yeah, just add Vegemite? I think you've said it like 3 or 4 times over this whole conversation. And then you're like, don't hate me, I've never had Vegemite. I just don't want to be bullied by Nate. Oh boy. I'm addicted to Stardew? Hi. That's cool, I guess. Your favorite breakfast carb is biscuits? I can get behind the biscuits, but we just don't have them readily available a lot of the time. You know? Need blueberries, hot peppers. What's up, Cades? But yeah, I mean, I could get behind the biscuits, I just never really do it. Australian, I haven't had Vegemite in over a decade. How'd you feel about it when you did have it? Apparently not that great if you haven't had it in a while. Biscuits and gravy, yes sir. You hated it? There you go. There you go. Oh wait, hold on. Before I do this, let me go take a nap. That way I'm full up on energy before we go. There we go. You can try again right now. You can try, even if you want. What's up, James? What are cookies to you? American dialect version of biscuits. Yeah, I feel like the word biscuit means different things in different places, but cookies mean the same thing everywhere, I'm pretty sure. I don't think that cookies are... Pretty sure that cookie is just like a less used term in some places. Should have specified which type of biscuit. I usually, whenever I'm talking about biscuits, it's always, I'm never talking about cookies. It's never even really on my brain. We got to get down to the fire quartz. Doo doo. Yeehaw Foods. Oh no. Where do you draw the line between cookie and cracker? Cookie is usually... I've never... Hey, Rodney. I've never... So, cookies are sweet pastries, and crackers are usually like... So cookies are denser. Crackers are flaky. Like there are some flaky cookies, but they're meant to be desserts, whereas crackers are meant to be snacks. It's they just it's very distinct between the two. Crackers are savory, not sweet. Yeah. Yeah, cookies are definitely sweet. I've never had like I've never seen or heard of a savory cookie.
Crab, please. Crab.
Yeah, crackers are never sweet. Cookies have fats and sweeteners and a leavening agent. There we go. Ooh, God. Oh no. That was a bad stretch. Today is just not my day. The gods are just not looking down upon me very well. Oh my goodness. That was a bad stretch. 2 spiders crawling on me today, and now this stretch has fought back at me. Who did I hurt? Who's playing with a voodoo doll of me? Graham crackers are biscuits, I'd say. Terry, you're 752. Comes with being old. I don't know why you gotta spout all my business around like that. Just cause you're a certain age doesn't mean you want people to know what it is. You'll be fine? I guess so. Listen, you pray to one eldritch deity, and then they give you eternal life, and then this is how you get treated after, like, for the entirety of existence. It's just ridiculous. What's up, Annie? I would not consider graham crackers to be American cookies. They're weird. Oh shit, guys, you know what? Crackers can be sweet. We're not even talking about, hold on. Crackers can be sweet. I'm not talking about like graham crackers here or anything like that, because that's like, graham crackers are kind of like, when I say spicy, I mean like the taste of spice. I don't mean like literally like hot. I mean like cinnamon, right? Which cinnamon's a spice. Animal crackers. Spiced. Yes, spiced. Not spicy. Yes. That's the difference that I was trying to make. Ritz crackers are sweet too a bit. They're buttery. They're butter and salt. That's all Ritz crackers are. American food is crazy? Not really. American food is just everything food. We're talking about crackers, my guy. Yeah, no, it's like, we're just talking about crackers. Would they be considered biscuity as well? Animal crackers? Honestly, animal crackers yeah, I mean, honestly, I would kind of consider they kind of feel like cookies, if I'm going to be honest with you. And I think that's why. It's because they're sweet. What you call biscuits is crazy? Oh no! People have localization in a world that didn't have the internet for millennia. That's crazy. That's crazy. Firewalker boots, +7 defense, +5 immunity. Cool. We have 400 bucks from that whenever we feel like getting that. Ooh, fire quartz. We can go repair the minecarts. Nice. To be fair, I do get called off by Americans so often for using Australian terms. Here? Not here. The amount of Australians that I have in my chat? Never here. Your snarkiness tonight is fantastic. More, please? Okay. Chicken parm versus eggplant parm? You prefer eggplant because the sogginess suits the eggplant better than it suits breaded chicken. Something tells me you've never had a good chicken parm. The proper way to have a chicken parm is to not make it soggy. It's supposed to be very crispy chicken. You can then broil on the mozzarella and the parm and season it a little bit more, like with the herbs afterwards. You put all the salty and spices the salt and the spices into the breading itself. Then you top it with cheese. Then you put the herby stuff on the cheese. Then you broil it. And then you make a little bed of tomato sauce. You put the chicken on the sauce. And then it's not soggy. Or, if you don't like that option, you can put sauce on the side, and then you can dip after you cut it. You also like eggplant. You can like eggplant, but I don't like the seediness of it. Someone will be mad if I don't use the same term as they do for sport shoes. It's fine. I think that runnies are a weird word. But I mean, that's like... honestly, like, Australian terms in general just sound a little silly. Excuse me? No, they do. They just sound a little silly. Oh my god. Wait, can I leave? That was funny. That was funny. I believe you're enabling stereotypes here? No, no. Like, everything is kind of... they are just overall pretty, like they're you can't tell me that it's not a common thing for you guys to just cut off half of a word and then say E instead. Instead of breakfast, it's brekkie. You know, that started in Australia. Instead of barbecue, it's Barbie. Instead of running shoes, it's runnies. Efficiency? I guess so. As an American, I also say brekkie. Yeah, but brekkie didn't start in America. Barbie? No, it's Bobby. It doesn't matter if it's Bobby. If I'm gonna switch accents mid sentence, that's not happening. I get called off by Americans for using American terms? Do you? Like what? It's okay. The youngins have worse words than most things, than most cultures anyway. So it's fine. So it's fine. Thanks for the follow. The IE suffix makes things sound more childish in American English, so it follows that they sound a bit silly to us. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. I mean, it sounds very casual. Not necessarily childish, it sounds very casual, is the way that I see it. How Americans say herbs is still weird to you? It's because there are a lot of words that we kind of. I think that it's usually just like a. With American English, a lot of the time the words have inspiration from a lot of other cultures. I know that a lot of people said for the longest time that it was just retaliatory against the English accent, which some of it is retaliatory against the English accent, but it wouldn't become like super widespread if it was. But it's just like an artifact. Do 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 do. Fun fact: American English developed different spellings because every letter used to cost something, so they removed unnecessary extra letters. Yeah, well, partially. And then there's also just that some letters were really hard to read in print. Like once they started like using printing presses, they had to like differentiate some letters in different ways. From memory, the Merriam-Webster dictionary is codified American spelling. I don't know what you mean. Do, 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 do. Big fan of Worcestershire sauce. That's the worst, for sure. Man, I'm not going to be level 2 by the time that this season ends. That's so sad. The wash your sister sauce? Why are you washing your sister in this sauce? Why are you doing that? But yeah, fairy bread? What about fairy bread? Fairy bread does not look enticing at all. Fairy bread looks, kind of gross. Like, it feels like it would stick to your teeth. Worcestershire? That's getting rid of way too many letters.
Worcestershire.
What the fuck?
Worcestershire.
That's getting way too many.
Worcestershire.
Fuck that. It's terrible. I hate that. I'm not going to say that out of protest. Well, what do we have here? A little bit of Stardew. A little bit of gaming. What's up, Sloth? Didn't expect to see you streaming. Watched your Archipelago Zelda vids. You have horizontal stream on YouTube as well? Yep. Yep. Yeah, I have a Twitch stream as well as a horizontal YouTube. Yup. Yup. Boom, 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 boom. Are we past that now? Well, Google says otherwise. Google says otherwise. If I was to look it up, which means that this is how it is in... Yeah, it's... I'm gonna say Worcestershire.
Worcestershire.
Because Worcestershire sounds like I'm calling a dog. You know, sounds like it would definitely be the name of a dog breed. Can never pronounce that. Worcestershire. It sounds so much worse. That's in beef stroganoff? It is. Among other things. I throw Worcestershire in a lot of stuff. It's good for just a dash of extra flavor. Worcestershire, I hardly know her. Yeah. Why do we call it chicken parm if the main cheese is mozzarella? Because it's not chicken parmigiano reggiano. No, it's parm. If you do meatball parm, that's mozzarella. It's a style of recipe, I guess. What is Parma ham? It's prosciutto that comes from the Parma region. Apparently. I've never heard of this, but it's from the Parma region. Alright, what am I doing? Am I going mining again? Yeah, I think I'm just going mining until I can afford anything else with my time. I mean, I guess I could. Do I want to? I could upgrade my pickaxe. Could upgrade my pickaxe. And then just go fishing for a little while. Yeah, maybe, I guess. Did I start all this by asking pancakes versus waffles versus crepes? It's crazy how conversations work. Thank you for Pedro. Thank you for Pedro. Crepes easily? Yeah, we were, we discussed that. Pretty much nobody agrees with that. At least I disagreed with it. And then because I think crepes are easily on the bottom. Like waffles, pancakes, crepes. I don't like it. What's up, Freya? Never had a crepe? You're not missing much. Do 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 do. What's up, Erden? Crepes are hard to make and also not fun to eat. I don't know. They're kind of like very thin, sweet tortillas. Kind of. Like that's a bastardization of the description for sure. Like that doesn't do it justice, but that's kind of what they are. Crepes are featured in a lot of anime. It's because crepes are like a staple in a lot of other cultures. You know? The true crime is Brits calling crepes pancakes. There's street food in Japan. Yeah, a lot of Asian cultures in Japan and Korea, South Korea specifically. But tortillas are different. I know. I wasn't talking about the recipe. I was talking about the actual like mouthfeel. Tortillas are definitely thicker though. Savory crepes are a category of their own. Yeah, I'd say so. They're not the same. Like if we're talking like sweet crepes for like breakfast, then yeah, waffles and whatnot. Yeah, I've never had a savory crepe. I don't know why people would compare crepes to tortillas and not say they're thin pancakes. To me, the mouthfeel is more like a tortilla than it is anything else. You want chicken and waffles now? You and me both. I always want a good chicken and waffles, but usually when I get chicken and waffles, it's always greasy ass chicken. Wait, where's the quote? Which quote is it? We got one of those. Somebody find me the quote. Last time we talked about chicken and waffles was when we were playing Super Mario Galaxy. Is it 40? Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, no, don't put greasy ass chicken on your chicken and waffles. You gotta make it so that it's like a nice, not greasy. You don't want it to be greasy, you want it to be like crispy, but it needs to be kind of tame. You can maybe put a little honey on there. The chicken itself, like usually if you mix in something sweet into the batter or breading of the chicken, that usually goes best with the waffles, honestly. You know? Conversation reminding me I need breakfast? True. Go eat. Love street food. Kind of just loses the charm when you take the street out of it. Hold on. Okay. This place at my mall, I feel so bad for the workers because they're just the busiest. Yeah. Have you seen K-pop Demon Hunters? No, I've not. I have not. You call it fried chicken because you fry it. You call it grilled chicken because you grill it. True. Hold on, let me go back in that conversation. Seems like I missed something important. Charcoal chicken. Oh, you're saying charcoal chicken is grilled chicken? Like fire grilled chicken? Like flame grilled chicken? Or... You enjoying this run of Stardew? Yeah. Yeah. Your chicken batter is spicy AF? I wouldn't want spicy chicken on my waffles. Personally, I would not. Pairs well with the syrup. I'm also very wary of spicy foods nowadays because I've kind of developed like a spice sensitivity, even though I fucking love spicy food. It's so sad. Why does Linus look like that? That's his summer outfit. See? Feel so bad for my mom. She loves spicy food, but IBS? Oh, yeah. No, for me, it's legitimately like an allergy. Like, when I say I have a spice sensitivity, it's literally like... It's terrible. I will get... Like, there was this one time I had a pickled serrano. It might have been something on the serrano. It might have been the spice itself. I don't know. But I put pickled serrano in one of the things I was making. And I literally, like... Nobody else had an issue with it. Like, my entire family ate it. I go upstairs, I'm chilling out, I am just doing my thing. My wife is in the same room because at that time we were sharing an office. She had her computer facing away from mine, so she didn't actually see me for a while, and then, like, I just asked her, like, is it, like, why is it so hot in here? It's like winter. And then she looked over at me, and I was red. Like, I took my shirt off and there was just red everywhere. It was terrible. It was terrible. I literally, like, sat in a cold shower for 45 minutes. To try to cool down. Like, cold as can be, and it felt warm on my skin. Was I okay? Yeah, I was okay. I just needed to cool down. Yeah, I died. Sorry, I died. But you know, at least I lived. I died, but at least I lived. Am I allergic? I guess so. I mean, I don't know. I mean, like, I've had, like, if it's an allergy, it's one that's been developed because I've had because I've had a lot of spicy foods in the past. Like, I've had ghost pepper, I've had... if I could subsist off of buffalo wings, I would. But... yeah. You developed a banana allergy as an adult? Oh man, that sucks. I love bananas. I love bananas, man. Developed an allergy to bee stings as an adult? Crazy. At least you don't have to worry about that too much. You just have to be careful around bees. But I'm sure it doesn't really help that, like, you're probably afraid of bees now. Because, like, being afraid of them just makes it, just makes them more antagonistic. Like, if you don't give a fuck about them, then they'll just let you be. But if you're, like, actively avoiding them and showing fear, then they're like, yeah, no, let's sting this guy. It's not like an anaphylactic reaction, but my doctor said it could turn into one. Yeah. Yeah. We looking for a specific fish? No, I'm trying to level up. The reason that I'm using... So, anybody that hasn't been here for hard mode, let me show you why I fish with the training rod right now. Why I'm trying to level up with the training rod at the moment. So, the thing about the training rod is that the training rod will only give you fish with a difficulty of 50 or low, or 49 or lower. Hard mode makes it so that every fish's difficulty rating goes up by 2 times. Okay, this one's probably a tadpole. This one probably would have shown up with its or a carp. Yeah, this is a carp actually. But if I find anything that I wouldn't be able to find with a training rod, it's going to be borderline impossible for me to get. I need to actually, like, take a nap. Man, I'm getting lucky. What is going on? It's just carps. But I mean, like, the thing about this is, like, if I was to do this without... Like, with the training rod, it would have just been easier anyway. It would have been the same thing. You get a little bit less XP, but that's fine. I'm assuming it was just tool durability? No. No. There's no tool durability in this. No tool durability. Not in Stardew. And I'm just getting lucky with all these carps. Or unlucky because I want to show you guys. Whoops. And I guess I'll just fish there, sure. See you, Glow. Have fun, work. Man, another carp? What is going on? What is going on? Carp City? Yeah. These are all carps. You can tell, you can like, this is how obvious it is that it's a carp. It's because it's easy. Since I actually have the opportunity to fish it up, like, I can tell that it's a carp. It's either going to be a carp or a tadpole or impossible. Couldn't keep playing Stardew because I wouldn't do anything else but fishing. I missed all the important characters' birthdays. Sounds like you were playing Stardew the way that you wanted to, and that's perfectly fine. Why is this? This is so weird. You can tell that it's a carp by the way that it is. Like, what is going on? There's so many other types of fish in there, and I'm only getting carp right now. Streamer luck? I know. Like, you... What? Feels sluggish from overexertion? God damn it. Yep, there it is. Get literally anything else? Borderline impossible. Yeah. Oh, look, we call that grilled chicken? Here, let me see. That? I didn't want to use this browser, but sure. Yeah, that's just grilled chicken. That right there, that is just grilled chicken. Like that's a whole grilled chicken, but that is a grilled chicken. Normally when we do grilled chicken, it's like pieces of chicken, but if I was to grill an entire chicken, that's what it would look like. And then like there are just some places that will do grilled chicken on a grill, and then some places that will do grilled chicken on charcoal. They're holding the chicken over charcoals. Yeah, I know. That's something that they will do for chicken here too, for grilled chicken here as well. It's not always going to be that way, but like it is a common thing. Yeah, spatchcock's grilled chicken. Yeah. We're playing a 4-person co-op for the first time, and it's so nice because everyone can do their favorite activities but still have all the resources we need. Yeah. Yeah, no, that sounds good. For sure, for sure, for sure. How's it going, friends? So far, so all right. Lots of carp today. Lots of carp today. I wanted to show it off, but I mean, I guess at least I got one fish that showed how difficult the fishing is in hard mode. I suppose. Did I ever bait these crab pots? I think I did. I did not bait the crab pots. I'm glad I checked. Okay. Sure. Did I water my crops? Why, yes I did. Go me. Oh, Freya, when I was playing Stardew with my wife, I told her that I wasn't gonna marry her because she doesn't have any cutscenes specific to her. And she was like, whoa, but because I wanted to see the cutscenes. Marriage is a long cutscene? Yeah, I was like, man, I've already seen all our hard events. We've already done that in real life. Let me play a game now and see the other hard events. You know? Boo, bad husband? If that's the one thing that makes me a bad husband, I think I'm doing pretty good for myself if that's the one thing that makes me a bad husband. Do 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 do. Alright, so we have a bunch of that. I need to upgrade my house at some point soon too. That's both sweet and absolutely awful? Yeah. Yeah. Well, she also doesn't care about any of the cutscenes in game or anything like that. I care about the story aspect of the game. So it's just like, of course we're not going to see eye to eye on that. That's okay. Dude, our playstyle in games in general are it's just very different. It's just super duper different. One day until the blueberries finally are harvestable. Crazy. Crazy. Did you guys elope? Me? No. No. You struggled to catch a sardine the first day? That's true too. I did. Absolutely I did. $100%. Guys, is it weird that I'm this creator that will just like go from absolutely mind-numbing, mind-breaking randomizer challenges to chill Stardew for a week? Is that weird? I feel like it's weird. Yes? Okay. I'm here for it? Cool. As long as you're here for it. Wife reveal? I mean, I have her in my like Discord profile picture, just not like my server profile. There are pictures of her in the Discord. Not weird, just unique? Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Focus intensive streams can't be all the time? True. True. She's at work right now. She goes into the office on Thursdays. Everyone needs a break from brain working every now and then? From brain breaking work? Cool. Thank you for validation. You're at work right now, too? You're not wrong. Wait, why am I... Oh, I'm exhausted because yesterday I didn't... Yeah, no, I got sluggish yesterday. Julie at work? Yeah, she's at work. Tag her in the Discord if you're... If you're like... I'm giving Sloth specific permission to do this. Don't actually, like, nobody else do this. Because she will get mad, but she'll think it's funny if it's Sloth. Hey, Lumi. Yes, Smiles was just asking about you yesterday. Can confirm. But yeah, I mean, just if you wanted to say hi to Julie, just tag her in the Discord, Sloth. For both the viewers and the people playing them, I wouldn't want to watch that 4 Ocarina of Time rando combo every single day. I'm working on probably next week. Probably next week, I'm going to get started on practicing for Majoras. 4 times Majoras, I think. Do a little bit of, do a couple runs out of, do a couple runs for the Majora's Archipelago, maybe work up to it with like a 2 game seed instead of just like going straight into it, because it's been a while since I've done standalone MM. Ooh, field research bundle is... Okay, cool. I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. That's even more intimidating? No, Majora's was my first rando. I know Majora's more more implicitly than I know Ocarina of Time. 8 games, 4 OT, 4 Majoras? If I'm going that crazy, I'd rather not do 4 of both of those. I'd rather just go with 8 games, honestly. You played Hollow Knight? I used to speedrun Hollow Knight. At this point, I'm done with Hollow Knight to the point where I'm just waiting for Silksong. Maybe Silksong will revitalize my passion for the game, but when I went back to try to play it, to try to get used to it for the sake of rando, I can't even like play it to the point where I can get myself ready for DLCs. When was the last time you played a game not modded? Like 3 days ago? 4 days ago? What did I just play? I just played something. I was just playing Dave the Diver. I was just playing Blueprints. Yeah, I just played Blueprints like 4 days ago. It was Dave the Diver. Oh yeah. Dave the Diver was 4 days ago. So then 3 days ago was Blueprints. Yeah. How's Dave the Diver? It's all right. It's too blue for my eyes. Like, I was legitimately getting tired from all of the blue. But it's a fun game. I like Stardew's cozy loop a little bit more than Dave the Diver's, though. Actually, a lot of it more than Dave the Diver's, though. Like, this is very open-ended. Dave the Diver is very... It's explorative, but you're not actually, like... It's explorative, but you're not... It's not a sandbox, is what I'm saying. Like, it's very closed loop, whereas this is very open loop. Someone told me Silksong's coming out before Christmas. Nobody knows that. It's coming out this year. It could be December 31st, but they were saying it's coming out this year. Now, will it come out before Christmas? There's a pretty damn good chance, because this year, there are more days before Christmas than there are days after Christmas. Games with limited color palettes can be charming at first, but they quickly wear on the eyes. Can lead to quick burnout. I think it's literally just how blue it was. I don't think it was necessarily like the limited color palettes. I think it's literally just like the color blue. Because like here, like you can see, I think that Stardew might do a similar thing if I was fishing all the time, but I have an earthy recolor that mutes the tones. And it makes it a lot easier to play, you know, for hours on end. Tomorrow, maybe? That's wishful thinking. It is more likely that it'll come out after Christmas than it will come out tomorrow. What's today? Thursday? Thursday, we're probably going to be doing this again tomorrow, and then after this, we'll probably... So Saturday, I'm going to be playing Myst. Myst was another viewer request game. And I want to get around to Final Fantasy 13 sometime soon, but I want to do my Majora's playthrough. I want to do my Majora's rando first, then I'll play Final Fantasy 13, then I'll probably be back to Stardew for a little bit. It says that Silksong is scheduled for release by December 24th, 2025. Given it's from Google, I don't trust it, but it's funny. Yeah. Yeah. Nine XP from that. Got a fossil? Sure. Maybe it was cruel of me, but I used to find joy telling people that Silksong was never coming out. I mean... Only because I got sick of hearing people complain about it? I mean, at a certain point, you gotta give it to a community, because Silksong has been talked about for years at this point. It's just like badgering Bethesda about Elder Scrolls 6 when they did a teaser like literally 6 years ago, 6 or 7 years ago, saying, hey, we're working on Elder Scrolls 6. Then it's been radio silence on it. You know? I'm here now? Welcome over to Twitch. I think it's cool coming back to Stardew, because I feel like we get a lot of the, a lot of followers that aren't really necessarily interested in a lot of the other stuff that I do. Chilling out for a little while. You know? Just coming back. I really don't understand why people are so excited about Elder Scrolls. Well, Elder Scrolls is a very... Like, there's a lot of content in Elder Scrolls. Like, it's one of the most... If you were to play Elder Scrolls, it is the most open world game I have ever played. Whether it's Oblivion or Skyrim, or, like, there's just so many... It is the largest open world non-sandbox game, to my knowledge. You know? Almost nostalgic to watch you stream Stardew. It was only a year ago where I did this, like, every day. Playing this just, like, in a chill way is kind of making me want to do this more, though, for sure. I don't know how long that's gonna last, but I'm really appreciating the chillness of it right now. I guess different people find different things interesting. What? Crazy. It's been so long that I could honestly see them pushing Silksong back even longer. Yeah, no, me too. Like, I'm glad it wasn't abandoned. Yeah, no, it being abandoned would... Well, so, part of the reason that you get... That you actually, talk about games that are that early in development is because you are looking for funding. So, if you're looking for funding, you show off a demo, you're like, hey, somebody sponsor us, please. You know? I'm looking for funding? Okay. I can't help you with that, I'm sorry. Oblivion ruined for me what could be possible to release a game. Never get over being in chat, watching the trailer live, then boom. They say that the game is available literally that day. Right? Dude, that was crazy. I was so hopeful that it was going to release that Monday, and then it released that Tuesday? Like, the leaks were saying Monday, and then, like, they were just like, no, we have our announcement on Tuesday, actually. And I was just like, man, this is going to be like, yeah, in a few months we're going to get it. Today! The Oblivion one was nuts? I know. I was legitimately brought to tears. I'm really looking forward to when crowd control has Oblivion on it, because then we can play Oblivion a little bit more. Because I want to keep Oblivion for when we have crowd control. I mean, No Man's Sky is so massive that humanity will probably never explore it all before it's lost to time. No Man's Sky... So... People say that about No Man's Sky. It's procedural. Like... The reason that it's that way is because it's procedural. Which is cool. But, like, there are a whole bunch of other procedural things, too. Like, if you were to say, oh, well... The amount of possibilities that are in a game like Minecraft, it's the same as No Man's Sky. You know, every biome is going to be slightly different. Like, yes, there are slightly more there's slightly more variations in No Man's Sky, like a lot more variations in No Man's Sky, but that's because, like, that's the draw of the game, is that it has variation in its procedural generation. Had a rough start, but it seems to have gotten better. Yeah, I'm a little sad that I played 27 hours of No Man's Sky on launch, because it really killed my desire to play it more afterwards. And I really wanted to give No Man's Sky more of a chance. You know? Where do those other sound bits go? Sound bits? What are the sound bits? The blurps? Blurps were... Oh, I think I just might have not... Let me fix that. Because there's the extension that I just need to turn back on. That I turned off for the same reason that I turned Tangia off. Extensions. Let me turn Blurps back on. Because I'm still in the process of making it, like, moving all my Tangia stuff over to, or over my Blurp stuff over to Tangia. Because I would rather have it in one spot. But yeah, Blurp is now active again. If you were interested in those. No Man's Sky was the only game my ex-husband ever returned on Steam. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't return it. I actually thought that it was a good game. I have a very different view on game worth than a lot of other people. Like, I think that legitimately, yes, there were a couple of things that Sean Murray said about No Man's Sky that was just straight up not true. Like, being able to see something of another player if you ran into them randomly throughout the entire universe. The reason that he probably said that was because he thought that it was such a small chance that it would never happen. Lo and behold, it happened. But like, people were expecting a multiplayer game when it was built to be a single-player game. And the reality of it is they ended up molding it into a multiplayer game because that's what people wanted. Which is cool. I'm actually just going to go to sleep. Which is cool. I don't know if I would have done that, but I could definitely understand, especially with a $60 price tag, making sure that the people that bought the game are happy. Incredibly lacking at launch? I mean, I thought that it was like genuinely a fun gameplay loop at launch. Like all the base building and whatnot. I never really thought of No Man's Sky as something that I was going to want to like build a base in. And now they have that. You know, now it's like just a survival game. Like it used to be like an exploration game. Now it's an exploration game, but now you have like home base and whatnot, and it's a very different feel than it was on launch. The 60 was ridiculous. I think that at launch it probably easy. But I personally bought No Man's Sky full well knowing what game I was getting into, because I was really interested in it for a very long time. And by a long time, I mean probably a year longer than the media picked up, than when the media picked up on it. So not like a super long time, but definitely more so than a lot of others. Summer crops, we have 1,300 off of that. It's really not that much, but we're going to get a couple more harvests out of it. Probably do seed makers so we can make some of this back for next year. My guess is they don't want to give any bad will with the fans. Even if the game is good now, they're still on thin ice. Yeah, no, I can understand that. Well, it's also, at the end of the day, their passion project, you know? Have you heard any good things about Starfield? No. I've heard zero good things about Starfield. Yeah, no, I have nothing else to say about it. I legitimately have gotten zero good information about Starfield. And when I tried it, it was also it was not that great. It was severely lacking it from what I wanted. I bought it, I got it, but it was not what I wanted at all. And I knew that going into it because I've also tried Fallout games, and Fallout games are also not what I'm into. So I'm not really the best judge of what Starfield is and Starfield is supposed to be. Because I'm just not really a sci-fi guy. But also, it felt boring. Just in general. Starfield just seems empty. Yeah, you can have sprawling and expansive without being empty. And that's my same complaint about Breath of the Wild. But Starfield is worse at that than Breath of the Wild is. You know, I've never heard of Starfield. It's Bethesda's sci-fi game. What mods are you using? There you go. There's the list. There's the list. There's about 110 of them, but most of them are brought in from the collection. Bethesda should stick to Fallout games. Like I said, I'm not really a Fallout guy. If I was to tell them what to stick to, I would want Elder Scrolls games. It didn't even make the best 3D Fallout, though. That's also what I've heard. I've heard that that the best Fallouts were made by Obsidian? Don't remember what, but wasn't there some drama over Starfield? That's because people were bitchy about it not being Elder Scrolls 6. Like they get Elder Scrolls 6 announced, and then what do they do immediately after that? Do people not like Breath of the Wild? I personally am not that big of a fan of it. Like it's an alright game, but I'd say like overall Breath of the Wild to me is like a 7 out of 10. Whereas I have other Zelda games that are legitimately like high 9s, and then like I have a couple of them that I would say are legitimate 10 out of 10s. But Breath of the Wild's like a 7 for me. Give me what I should play instead? If you like Breath of the Wild, then you like Breath of the Wild. Like it's probably just stylistic changes. Like my favorite Zeldas are Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess, Link Between Worlds. These are very content-dense games. Whereas Breath of the Wild is very sprawling, honestly empty. The rewards they give you are very menial. And I like feeling rewarded for exploration, and the exploration doesn't really reward me with anything except for scenery. And that's my biggest issue with it. Definitely see your point. Yeah, no, it's just differences in taste. I want to get rid of these clothes for the sake of saving space, but I also don't because, yeah. I wish I could just get rid of the slingshots. Like once a month we have this discussion about video game prices at least. It's because the Switch too. You know what though? I saw that Xbox backpedaled on making games cost $80. Xbox is now charging $70 instead. They're backpedaling from 80 down to 70. Rare game industry W. $70 is still too high for a lot of those games. It should be a very conditional thing of whether or not it's actually worth the 70. But yeah. No, like I think that something like Mario Kart World is not an $80 game. Hoping if they make a Starfield sequel, it'll be more filled out like Tears of the Kingdom. True. Tears of the Kingdom did a little bit better than Breath of the Wild. Yeah. At least in that aspect. It's still, like, I think that Nintendo's next open world Zelda is going to be really good, because I think they had two really solid selling games that they put too much work into the wrong things for. I think that they have got some really good learnings from it, though, because they appear to be going in the right direction with Tears of the Kingdom of experimentation, but then they ended up dropping the ball in other ways. So I think that the next open world Zelda should be really good. And I think that we will all actually... I think that the whole community, except for like the... I hate everything. I just want to hate. I think that those guys, there's no... They're just insufferable. You can't fix them. But I think that the next open world Zelda, I think that a lot of people are really, really going to love. Legitimately. Was that Gollum? No, that was average 4chaner. That's what that was. How'd you just sound like every Reddit user at once? What can I say? I have a gift. But I think that they're doing better. Like the rewards that you get for exploring the depths, I like that a lot. I like the idea, the concept of them giving you more armor. I like the concept of the rewards that you get actually being substantial in some way, shape, or form. Do I have multiple things of trash? I do. Let me actually just, like, real quick move this, because that way I can save a little bit of space. But the temples were getting better. The temples were getting better overall. Wind Temple wasn't really that great. The boss for Wind Temple was fun, a little too easy, but that's fine. As long as dungeons are like older Zelda dungeons, I still think the best move that they could do is they found some success in some capacity with Echoes of Wisdom. They didn't do fantastic things with it. I think that and naturally it was made by Grezzo, so it wasn't necessarily Nintendo that did it, but they did oversee it, right? I think that they found some success with the idea of making Zelda a protagonist, and they stuck to their guns about making it so that Zelda was not the overall hero of the game, right? She made it happen, but she didn't finish off the big bad or anything like that, which is within lore. Right? I think that if they were to do something, the best thing that they could do for their next Zelda game, make it so that it is a game where the Sheikah Slate or the Purah Pad, something like that, you give those powers to Zelda. You can switch between Link and Zelda. You give those powers to Zelda, and then you have to go adventure as Link and Zelda. You could even do like a couch co-op thing, or you could do swaps. Make it so that Link has to go and find all of his items like a traditional game. Zelda has all the runes and whatnot that you have to worry about in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, right? Whatever they end up choosing for their 4 runes. And then you end up getting like actual traditional items as Link, and then you can use that to traverse the open world. I think that would be the best thing that they could do. And then they might give like Zelda a few items here and there. Sounds like you're talking about Age of Calamity? No, I'm not. I'm not. Because that's not It's not an open world exploration game like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. But then you can also have traditional dungeons in that way where you find your items and then you can use it for against the boss, and I think that would make things significantly more fun and feel rewarding. Like, yes, you can switch between them in Age of Calamity. I'm not suggesting that. I'm suggesting they have very different roles, and they are both very important to, like, it is literally just those two. They go and adventure, but not at all Age of Calamity? Yeah, no. Dork? What dork? What? Still need to play Echoes of Wisdom along with the Awakening remake? I liked Echoes of Wisdom. You have to go into it with an open mind. What was I doing? I have a lot of space here now. That's good. Did I water the crops? I think I did, right? It's not on my to-do list. I want to go over to Gunther. I need to pick up my pickaxe. I'm going to go mining today because I have a new pickaxe. Restored pickaxe, yeah. Cool. When I played it, I was too excited for it. Led me to expecting too much. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Crop your water? Why are you cropping a picture of water? That's weird. That's weird. What's this? Tuna population? I can't fish a tuna. I can't fish a tuna, you kidding me? That's way too difficult. Thank you for my pickaxe. But can you tune a fish? I can tune a piano. Echoes definitely feels like non-stop puzzle solving, which I love. Definitely can't play it for hours, but I'm never burnt out. Not enough combat IMO though. I really liked it. I played it all the way through day one release. I went into it with low expectations, just as I do for everything else. And didn't disappoint me. For my favorite Zeldas, it's my number 4 on the list. Like as a first playthrough. It's not something I can just go back and do all the time, right? Because it's a nice one-off, just like how
Hi, Herbert.
what do I normally compare it to? Hi, Herbert. What do I normally compare it to? Kind of like Tears of the Kingdom. Like I don't really care for the fuse mechanic in Tears of the Kingdom. I don't want it to see I don't want it to come back. But like as a one-off mechanic of the game, yeah, please. I don't want Echoes again, but Echoes for one game is fun. Do 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 do. Rejoice, mortals, I have arrived. Is Sloth still here? Sloth, speak. Sloth was looking for you. Hey, Giba. What's going on? Can you talk about what you liked about Four Swords? I liked playing a game with Julie. I liked being able to troll Julie in a game. That's basically it. Julie, can you talk about what you liked about Four Swords? Nothing? You didn't even like playing a game with me? That's so fucked up. I'd be fine with Fuse if it wasn't intended to use with every weapon. Yeah, exactly. If it was like, I think that one of the things that Fuse would have made Fuse really good would have been if Fuse could have, if I could just set like a favorite type of arrow, you know, just set like a favorites list. Be like, hey, I want to use muddle arrows. Okay, cool. You have this many, you have this many. Let me set this until I change it. Instead of having to fuse every single arrow. Is that how I sound to you? And to go through the menu every time you have to fuse? Yeah, no, going through the menu every time you have to fuse? God. No thank you. Do you mind? Why are we crunching? Why are we crunching? Stop crunching! Are you eating right now? Is that why you're crunching?
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
No, that's a lot of damage.
Hi, Herbert.
Hi, Herbert. We have more fire quartz here. Ooh, summer squash. Well, summer squash is going to take far too long. I need more inventory space. Yeah, I think that another thing that could have made Fuse better too would have been like an in-menu Fuse option. I disabled that one, didn't I? I don't really like that one.
Big
I don't like that one.
pepperoni, what the fuck going on?
Thank you for big pepperoni. Finally, some... Took a massive chunk out of that apple? I got a big ass mouth. You hear me talk every day? You don't think I got a big mouth? What was the end of that? New quote? Add it. If you think it's a new quote, add it. You got the power. Do 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 dee bum bum bum. Use your talent wisely. Meh. Why am I? They take like no damage. Oh yeah, because they have 50% more HP. Yeah, that makes sense. Are you okay? Welcome to Thursdays. Bye, chat. You leaving? See you, Murky. What was that? That was a baby cat. Hey, Alex. Boom. Bam, bam, boom. Boom, boom. Gotta get up and get around. Have fun with day. Good luck with things. Hey, Savala. Good morning. Oh my goodness. Turquoise? Aquamarine, rather? Aquamarine, yeah. No such thing as turquoise. Oh, I thought I just saw my dog. Turquoise slander? Slander? No, not slander. What species of apple you got there? Gala. Good choice. Yeah, we need to be very specific with our apple choice in this house. Have you put a strange bun in Vincent's toy box? That sounds way worse than it is. I know what you mean. But, yeah. I think. I've at least seen what happens. I at least have seen what happens. We're gonna have to do a lot of harvesting tomorrow, a lot of foraging, because it's gonna be green rain. Do we marry Bunny yet? No. I'm trying to make ends meet right now. I can't support anybody else. You kidding me? I'm a poor farmer with 2,000 monies. Hit too close to real life? My bad. My bad. Do. If you make ends meet, will that make a line? Something like that. That one over there. She's doing something. Performing some ritual. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Doot 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 doot. Do 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 do. Do they become a new line? Line? Why always line? Whose line? Wait, what did I actually get? Did I get any iron? Did I get any iron today? I didn't get any iron today whatsoever. Not good. Whose line is it anyway? True. I have no idea. Now I have to start eating this apple or it's gonna start browning. Oh my god. I just saw the thing shoot up. I didn't realize it was that loud. My bad. Move the mic all the way over there so that way I can crunch in peace. Any plans for a multi-MM Zelda playthrough? Yeah. Yeah, probably soon. Oh god, he's yelling! My mic is all the way over there. There's no ASMR apple eating then? There are other streams for that. This is not the one. Bring back the mic? Okay. Look, it's dog. It's a wee cat, yeah. Hi, dog. You quote that dumb cat every day? It's not a dumb cat. That's just what kittens do. Oh my god. Wait, all of this... Is it all of this fiber? God damn! Look at all the XP I'm about to get! God damn! My goodness. Angry bongo cat? $151 fiber so far, just from the green rain? Thank you for Bananona. Thank you for Bananona. Thank you for Bananona. I like how stream briefly pauses for Bananona. We need to make sure it's properly respected. I mean, are you guys okay? They've never been better. Whatever could you mean? Whatever could you mean? We are fed the Bananonas? Why, thank you. Make sure that if you're overriding placement, Julie, that you reset it after you're done. Because otherwise, everybody else that does it just with like a default placement is just gonna use that as their default. Just a stone? What the heck? What the heck? Oh my god, we still have all this side? Goodness. Thank you for that. Do you just have various Ouya covers? Yeah. Yeah. If anybody wants to look at all of them. Julie just giving away all the expensive redeems for free. Ruining my business model, it's crazy. Ayo. We still don't have a dancing crab? What, for an emote? How much time do you guys think I have? Do you want a spoiler? What do you mean? I've played like 650 hours of this game. I don't think I can get spoiled anymore. That one needs to go down in volume, I think. That one needs to go down in volume a little bit. Oh my goodness. This isn't gonna kill my crops, is it? Oh wait, is my corn done? Some of my corn is done. Hello. Ooh. Na no na. Thank you for Bananona. Oh, the green rain made some of them grow. That's what it was. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Potassium overdose incoming? Potassium overdose. You can't overdose on potassium. It's okay. You're throwing tomatoes at me? Okay. That's okay. This is making me hungry. All the bananas? I'm sorry. Only kind of, though. Where is everybody today? Gunther is actually doing his duty to the world. Running the museum. Good. We have some corn. Do we want to actually, like... I don't think I want to sell the corn. That's the thing that sucks about this, is that I don't want to sell the corn. But... I don't know. Y'all are crazy. Wait, Julie redeemed Bananonas as well? I didn't realize. I don't take back my statement about you guys being crazy. Oh man, excuse me. The Bananonas are going crazy? You caused this. Well, you didn't cause it, but you definitely contributed. There's a Pedro hiding in there somewhere? Somewhere. It's closer to the end. There it is. She didn't start the fire? Yeah, that's true. It's been burning since the world's been turning. It is Bananona, so it makes sense.
Bunju asked me, does Julie have a dino game addiction? Oh, absolutely. Julie's secretly been stockpiling dino plushies and T-Rex memorabilia, and rumor has it they've even tried to ride a Triceratops in their dreams. But don't worry, the only side effect seems to be excessive roaring and a sudden craving for dino nuggets.
For dino
so
nuggets.
If you catch them sneaking off to Dino Land midstream, you know why.
He really called you out. He really called you out. Bananona. AI Terror pulling no punches? No. Absolutely zero. The only prescription is more crave.
Crab, please. Crab. Fright. Crab.
Oh my goodness. There's so many. Can I actually cut these down? Normally you can't cut things down in the in town. Hand. Can we play that one back again, real quick? See you, Nate. Look at that cow. That moo is strutting their stuff. Scrolled up to show husband the banana. He just... he just went pensive face. More banana. Oh, frozen geode. Wait, I have one of those. Yeah. I don't have a purple mushroom, though. Do not have a purple mushroom. Didn't you show that Crave is getting you in trouble on YouTube? No, I literally just trim all the crab rave out of the YouTube VOD. Listen, I take a little bit more work on the back end to make sure that you guys have as much fun on the front end. Like, Pedro does the same thing, too. And so does anything with blinding lights, even though we play that sometimes. Yeah, it's basically just the mullet of the stream. I'm actually surprised Tangia hasn't been sued for all the characters they definitely don't have licenses to. They're mostly community based. Like, they're mostly made by the community, not made officially. Shouldn't cut trees down in town? Oh, my bad. I've just been cutting down trees in town. I didn't know that there was a problem. Like, it's basically like saying, hey, here's this company, and we have licenses for what we do have, and then here's a bunch of mods. And you can't do anything about it because it's just a mod. Whatever happened to freeware and shareware? There's still, like, open source stuff and whatnot. That's still a thing. That's still a thing. Alright, let's go this way real quick. We can also, I think that if we go to the saloon is a really good place to build up some relationships, because I can just talk to everybody, and when I talk to somebody around everybody else, then I get like a small boost to everybody that's in the room. There's a lot of room here under fair use as well, since most of them are less than 10 seconds. True. True. The real problem arises when they're using, like, AI TTS. That's the real problem. But a lot of the official stuff is just like the memes. Now everybody's going proprietary. I think that they just have more money, so then they make you... They actually... It all depends, you know? Like, there's now... one of the best in the industry... best in industry 3D modeling programs is Blender, which is open source. One of the better game engines that is on the rise, Godot, open source. You know, they're doing stuff. It's just you need somebody to start the project. You need passion behind the project. Hey, Queen. Good morning. Hello, hello, hello. 5 coals for inspection. You can keep the ores after Clint inspects them. Alright, let's talk to everybody. Let's make friends. See? Everybody's so happy about it. Isn't Clint kind of disliked by the Stardew community? Yeah, he's very, he really doesn't have, like... He doesn't understand social situations. He kind of just... He kind of stalks Emily a little bit. Yeah.
Terra Guild Hater 69247 asked me, tell us all about Bunju's dino hyperfixation. In a galaxy not so far away, in the land of Bunju, there exists an obsession of Jurassic proportions. This relentless dino hyperfixation has taken hold with the force of 1,000 stampeding brontosauruses. From T-Rex trivia to Velociraptor visuals, Bunju's world is a prehistoric paradise. But beware, for dino dreams can swiftly turn into a chaotic Cretaceous era. A saga of scales and tails awaits.
Stalking is generally bad, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I would say so. It's not that he like stalks her, it's that he just like he pushes boundaries a little bit more than he should. You ever play The Isle or Path of Titans? No, I actually don't know what those games are. I've never heard of them. Tell me more. Dinosaur survival games? Oh, I'm not really that interested in that then. You play as a dinosaur? Yeah, not really my thing. Love the Green Rain? Collect fiber during that time to make grass for all my animals? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Do-do-do-do-do. I missed all the Bananonas? I'm sorry. There's always the free redeem. Or not free, but channel points. Do-do-do-do-do. Is there somebody over here? No, that's just flowers. Okay. There you go. Here comes one. There you go. Blue did it? Yep. Certainly did. Yeah, it's getting late. Green Rain was cool and all. I'm glad that I got my my stuff watered and whatnot. And harvested and stuff. I come to the stream for Timbo and Bananona, not Vatera. Yeah, makes sense. Honestly, I 100% back this. 100% back this. Was today years old when I found out pets can wear hats? Yeah, they can. A little bit. Ooh. Gatherer or Forester? Probably Forester. What else, drop 25% more wood? That sounds better. That sounds better. Let's check and see. Foraging. Stardew. I want to see what the level 10 perk is. Foraging for level 10 is... All trees have a chance to drop hardwood, or syrups are worth more. I'm probably going to use syrups quite a bit. So I think that that's better for me. You get your fiddleheads? No. I did not. It's fine. There'll be more Green Rain in the future. There's probably also more, I don't think that all the trees go away. It's raining again today. Nice. I think that some of them stick around. I always do collector so I can get a bunch more salmon berries. Yeah, I mean, I don't really, like, focus on salmon berry season or anything like that. Nothing over here. Currently trying to grow tons of starfruit to dehydrate. Best of luck to you. I'm probably going to do a lot of fish ponds this playthrough. I want to make, like, a frog farm. Cherry bomb. I don't need the cherry bombs. How do you make a frog farm? Stardew Expanded adds... I think it's Stardew Expanded that adds frogs. Frogs are like a fish you can catch. Yeah, Stardew Expanded. It's a fish that you can catch, so I'm probably going to make like a bunch of... like frog legs are probably going to be my main food. Like, just have a bunch of fish farms, the fish ponds, and then have, like, 3 or 4 of them be dedicated to frogs. You want a Timbo farm? Why? Why would I grow dogs like that? You're a frog? Your mom's a frog. Got him. Got him. Oh! Alright, so do I want to keep mining right now? Probably. Might want to make it all the way down to the bottom, that way I can get my star drop. Maybe, possibly. Whoa. Lost book. Do 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 dippity uppity bum bum boom. Like, salmon berries are okay, but I'm hoping to have way better food next year. It's like, how far along am I in my leveling for farming? That's showing my foraging XP. That's not what I want. I want my farming XP. Farming XP I'm very, very low on right now. Still level 1. This kind of sucks. Might have to spend fall just farming. So I can at least, like, get that level up. Oh my goodness. We got a diamond. Julie, where you at? Got something for you. Do 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 do. Get out of here, crab. Oh. Get them all! Kill them! Hey, we got a ladder. Nice. That's exactly what I wanted. I didn't know what to get you for Christmas, so I got you this ladder. That's what I got you! Is that a Tangia alert? Hold. Now I'm curious. Box. Got you this box. That's not there. Box, SpongeBob. No? What other SpongeBob stuffs are there?
But it's becoming increased.
Okay. That's not exactly what I wanted. But I added some more SpongeBob stuff. Not exactly what I wanted. But we got a couple more SpongeBob redeems out of it. Ooh. Nice and easy ladder. Love it. I have no space for iron right now in there.
You have no skills and you're a loser!
That's actually pretty well placed. You have no skills and you're a loser! Really hit home. There was a frog? There was a frog. That was Jambo. The blue-green ones are Jimbo. The green ones are Jambo. The brown ones are Jumbo. I don't know that reference, Annie, if that is a reference. Is that like a parody song for Zelda? Oh my goodness. Get out of there! No! With all this slime, you think it's Nickelodeon. The movement speed does admittedly make it a little bit easier to fight things. But you can still get caught out like that. There you go, quote 62. Perfect. Have those of you, the mods in chat, did you, have you seen how I quote-unquote fixed 62? I made sure that it was at least credited to the right people. Do-do-do-do-do. Smiles would never lie? That one was actually Bree. Or at least Bree was the one that put in the quote. Because somebody said it in chat. I don't even remember if it was one of the mods that said it in chat, or if it was somebody, or if it was one of the mods, or if it was somebody else in chat. But Bree was the one that put it into the quotes, and they've never let it down. Terra altering history didn't happen that way, I swear. Does this have more weight on this? The obsidian sword? Obsidian edge? Oh my god, no. No, 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 no. Eat your food. Crit power. Oh, that's another crab. Interesting. Oh, no, that's not the same crab. It's just a different crab. Crab. Oh, what was that? Smiles did nothing wrong? Thanks for the super chat. I mean, Smiles did nothing wrong in that instance, correct. Yeah, let's leave. We are far too low on HP right now. Like the effect around the health bars, little decoration? Yeah, for sure. It's very nice. Kind of sucks how expensive the fish farms are going to be, though. It's obviously not true. You run for my CC effects all the time. I know. See what I'm saying? Could never be me. There's nothing to get there. I feel like I'm gonna need to make another chest. I don't want to, though. When did quote 76 happen? When I was playing Phantom Hourglass on June 13th, 2025. I thought that was clear, though. They have boots here. Let's fix that. Any other pieces of gear that I need to sell? Don't think so. Okay. Is this the one that has the stone? It is. It is. Is there anything else that I needed for the community center that I can do right now? No, I think the fishing bundles are going to be the hardest thing for me for the community center, honestly. Like that's going to take a while to do. It's the farming is going to be, it's going to take a while, but it's not going to be like difficult. It's just going to take a little while. I need to start using the minecarts. So I think there's a minecart up here too that just got repaired. Alright, sell the Tundra Boots. Bone Sword versus the... It's 30 to 45, 15 to 67, plus 1 speed, plus 4 crit chance, and plus 10 crit power with a little bit more weight. Yeah. Obsidian Edge is definitely better. Let's just start using that. Nothing else that we have in here. Cool. What do we get for killing the thing? Ooh, an insect sword. Another thing to sell. Why, thank you. Adventuring is actually paying out pretty well this time around. Okay. Next page. Oh my god. There's so many minecart destinations. Aurora Vineyard. What is Aurora Vineyard? Oh yeah, the one all the way in the back by... Yeah, no, I'm all the way in deep Cindersap Forest right now. There's so many. Railroad? Forest Northwest. Wow, I didn't realize that all of these were connected to the mine carts. Oh my god. Is what's the best way to get to my farm? To my other farm? Is it not on here? I suppose not. Adventurers Guild. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like it. East Scarp, maybe? Grampleton Fields is up here, I think? Or maybe I could take the railroad? Is this Grampleton Fields? No, this is... Wait, Bitch Farm. Where's this? What? This is just another farmland I have? Right above East Scarp? Is it really? Railroad, I think? This is not the rail. Well, you think like the fastest way to it is the railroad? Maybe. But this looks like it's just like another... Oh wait, what is this? Is this just another farmhouse? It might be. If so, this might be my first spot that I cultivate, because this is really easy to get to with the minecart. Door's locked? Oh, maybe this is unlocked with some sort of East Scarp story content. But it does look cultivatable, doesn't it? Yeah, railroad probably gets me to Grampleton Fields pretty easily, if I had to guess. You're probably right on that. Just downloaded East Scarp yesterday. It's pretty alright. It's just a nice little extension. I like some of the characters that they add. Some of the characters are a little out there, but this is just goats? Something weird about this goat. I think that's Mateo. Is this where Mateo lives? Wait, what is this, Trying to figure out what this one actually is. Because I don't even know where I'm at right now. It's not on the map. East Scarp. I'm like all the way up past it. Maybe I need to talk to Mateo first before I go through this. What is this? Mount Evermore, path closed for repairs. Okay, definitely stuff I need to do for East Scarp. Definitely. Ooh. Nature-consumed tower looms. You stand in its shadow, unable to enter. How very ominous. Another wizard? Sure. Maybe I just need to unlock this minecart to figure out exactly where it is. It's cool though. Thank you for Bananona. Getting in the realm of late? I mean, like it's getting too... Yeah, but I mean, I'm like right here. Like, the minecart is here, I can just go back to farm, and then it's literally right here. Did it for Queen? I'm sure Queen appreciates it. That stretch was better than this morning stretch. Demetrius's birthday? That's okay. We don't have to give him a gift. I think we baited these, right? Yes, we did. Good. Yes, we did. Alright, let's go bed. Hopefully I can harvest something tomorrow. If it's not tomorrow, it's definitely the next day. Definitely the next day. Nice Pedro. My melons are growing like wildfire this year. Here's some extra seeds. Thanks. Thanks, Susan. Need a fresh melon? I can't. I'm sorry. I need this for the crops. I'm sorry. Annual trout derby has begun. I don't think I can catch trout. Pretty sure they're going to be too tough to catch. What do I even want to grow for, What do I even want to grow for fall? Starting to get into that realm. The fact that I still have to water everything. I don't like having to check my crops every day. I wish you got like 1 XP for watering something. That'd be nice. If I got like 1 XP for watering something, I would be so much better off. Single coming out when? I'm not going to be single for the rest of my life, probably. Hopefully. More than likely. I know what you meant. I'm bullshitting you. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-dumts. Frozen geodes. Wait, frozen geodes. Omni geodes. Save some space. Wonderful. Any options for auto watering? Yeah, you get sprinklers at level 2 farming. But you only get XP for farming when you harvest a crop. So I'm waiting for another 146 XP, which I don't even think is going to be this season. I mean, I guess I could buy sprinklers, but I think they're too expensive. If I remember correctly. Whose event is this? Wah! Oh yeah, this is to push me towards the Cinder Sap. Is there anything else that I need for this? Fall crops, summer crops. Nothing else for any bundles? Okay. Cool. Cool. Drop those in there for right now. That's a lot of trout fishers. That's a lot of trout fishers. Let's go talk to Sophia. Were there square rocks in your ocean? What do you mean? Sprinklers are 600 each? Oh, man. It's so expensive. Honestly, I might cave and buy them if I have, I might cave and buy them if I don't have level 2 by the end of the season. I think Sophia looks better in the pink than her normal getup. The summer fit is definitely better. Never tried this game before. Everything's new. Thanks for the explanation. Yeah, for sure. And when you're not playing hard mode, like I am, it is significantly easier. You'll probably reach the point where if you're good with your time, you can very easily reach the point where you can get sprinklers for your second season. Like quality sprinklers, like level 6 farming. Whereas here it's just taking a while longer. Purple sea urchin is actually necessary for a bundle. Do-do, ba-do-do-do. Boom, boom, ba-do-do-do-do. That's a lot. Oh, I came in here on a Saturday. Go me, I did it. Do 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 do. Boom, boom. Saturdays are the reason that Saturdays are the best is because they all the forageable stuff accumulates over the course of the week, and then Saturday is then they reset on Sunday. So if you go foraging on Saturday, you can actually get everything that has been piling up throughout the entire week. So you only have to forage once a week if you really wanted to. I like Willy in the green. Do 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 boom ba-dum boom boom. How are you getting more pocket space like that? It's not pocket space, it's access to all of my chests. It's called Chests Anywhere. So, I also have access to my shipping bin directly as well. What's up, Kit? What do I have as far as coral is concerned? Only regular coral in there? Okay. Thank you, absolutely. If you wanted to check out any of the mods list, then it should post it. Yeah, there's the mod list. Don't judge me. Serious question. If I liked Animal Crossing, would I like this, or are they two different animals? So my opinion has always been, if you like Animal Crossing, more than likely you will like Stardew Valley, but if you like Stardew Valley, it doesn't necessarily mean you'll like Animal Crossing. So more than likely. Because there's more involved with Stardew Valley. Almost like we have a quote for that. There is. There is. But there's more involved in Stardew than there is in Animal Crossing. I personally don't really care for Animal Crossing because it's too... There aren't any objectives, really. It's just a collect-a-thon. Whereas there are tangible objectives. You can level up. You can see the relationship with every NPC. But you have the community center to work towards. It feels like it's more structured than Animal Crossing, and I like that a lot. Do I want to go mining again today? Probably. You would like this game even unmodded? Yeah, no. This game is fantastic. I played this game for like 400 or 500 hours without mods, and then I added mods. Onto the big parts of Twilight Princess. Button to swap the wolf link and comes in handy rather than talking to Midna. True. Truth. BRB work call? Good luck, work call. Yep. But naturally, it's never like a one-to-one, so I can't tell you whether or not you would like this game just based on you liking Animal Crossing. What you like in Animal Crossing might not correlate to this. I would say more than likely, though. Is quote 41 different? What? What are you looking for? You looking for quote 51? The one that we did earlier? Why does it say Super Mario Galaxy 2? What? Should have been Stardew Valley. What changed? Stardew PC only game? No, it's on every console. It should not be Super Mario Galaxy 2. It should have been Stardew. I wonder what changed with that. Why did that change? That's weird. Hold on. What is quote 41 supposed to be? Quote 41 is supposed to be effort noises, isn't it? No, that's 33. What is 41 supposed to be? You haven't seen Pedro today? We've played him like 5 times. He's been here. You just haven't been here at the right times. Supposed to be chicken and waffles? No, that's the only one. Chicken and waffles is 40. What happened with 41? I see. For some reason, things got pushed back a little bit. No, it's just supposed to be. Why is quote 43? Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. What? Is that supposed to be correct? No. That's supposed to be Stardew Valley. I'm gonna have to fix that later. It's just the range of 41 to 43. I don't know what happened there, but I'm gonna fix it later. Won't get removed? No. I was directly editing the file yesterday, so I probably messed something up. Doom ba doom boom boom ba doom. Bum, 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 bum. I feel like the slimes are way tankier than the squid kids, though. Thank you for Pedro. Pedro's so low? No, it hasn't changed. It has not changed. No! No! Get away from me! Got some new ideas to sleep on? Yeah, not dying is a good one. Watched a full ad without skipping for you? You can skip. I don't think that I get any more for you not skipping. I appreciate it. But you can skip. $95. We are almost to 100, which is not the bottom, but I think that 100 is where the star drop is. Not dying seems like a good general goal for wife. For wife? For wife and for life. Think my ears are just used to Pedro? Don't let Julie die? I'm trying my best. I'm working on it. Yeah, I think we have to leave. We're too low on resources right now. Let's just leave. Did I get anything good? Got like 65 gold. I just need to... I just need to get a bunch of iron and gold and fish and stuff. Oh, man. Should I go to the store now? See you, Annie. Wasn't a big fan of Stardew? It's that kind of game where it's too relaxed for you? Okay. I play it specifically when I need to relax. Do, 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 do. Let's also go to the community center real quick. Nothing else? Okay, nothing else. Everything looks like I put the bait and the crab pots up there. Good. Good. Gonna go vanish now? Have fun. Good luck, Vanish. Then we need to go to crops, right? Yeah, fall and summer crops. Looks like ads are starting over on Twitch here, so I might take a step away for a second. Still need a hot pepper. Don't I have hot peppers growing? I thought that the hot pepper should have been grown by now. Didn't I have a hot pepper? Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to just look up hot pepper. So that way I can remind myself that that's what I need to look at when I get back. Be right back. I'm back. I went and stood in the sun for a couple minutes. Isn't that nice? Sun's nice today. But did you touch grass? My shoes did. I didn't, but my shoes did. Alright, what was their hot peppers? I wanted to check and see, make sure that I had them. Tomatoes. Where are the hot... Didn't I get hot pepper seeds? Like... What happened for me to not have hot pepper seeds? Lizard mode. Like, what? Like, I thought that I got them. They take 7 days to mature. Is JojaMart still open? When does JojaMart close? It's open until 11? We gotta zoom. 7 days to mature means I have to plant it right now. Gonna lose a little money on it, but that's fine. Yeah, I'm that customer strolling in. Wait, what? 10 p.m. to 10 p.m.? You lied to me! It says 11 p.m. right there! No! I definitely don't have any other way of making this happen. Oh no! Nobody saw that. No, nobody saw that. Never happened. Or nor! I think, actually, let me just, like, real quick. Let me get a couple of them. Mislabeled store hours are life's true hard mode? True. Big if real and as facts. You just drag those poor JojaMart employees out of their homes to get your pepper seeds? They were none the wiser. They were none the wiser. Do 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 do. Where's my hoe? There it is. I really gotta upgrade my my axe. That way I can get rid of these stumps. So I think I need to do one more upgrade and then I'm good. Quote 52? Yeah. That's in reference to Ganon. But of course. But of course. Queen of Sauce. We got ourselves a maki roll. Where's the bait at? Where's the bait at? Wait. Why is it? What? My Alt key being held down or something? Like, what's that about? There we go. Where is my bait? There it is. And then I need my watering can. Please and thank you. Bum, 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 ba-do-do. Ooh, we got blueberries! We got blueberries! Hello, blueberries. Can you give me some XP? Some very well-deserved and needed XP, please? I'm so low on XP right now. God damn. 170 out of 280? 179 out of 280? These only give you 2 each? Oh, man. What the heck, dude? How long did they take to grow? 10 days? I can't even grow any more of those. Damn. Damn. This corn's gonna be really awkward here. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna hit the goal that I need for. Maybe if I buy something that I can grow right now, that'll grow by the time that the season's over, and then I just use like all of my energy every morning to just water those crops. Maybe that's what I should be doing. I have the money for it. I don't want to do corn, because corn is going to take too long at this point. Are there any other ways to get farming XP other than just, like... Other than just harvesting? Harvesting crops varies crop to crop. More expensive crops giving more experience upon harvest. Crops with multiple harvests give experience for every harvest. Crops that yield multiple produce per harvest. Blah, 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 blah. Petting a farm animal, milking a cow or goat, shearing a sheep will give it to you as well. But I don't have a barn. Yeah. Oh, apparently blueberries are supposed to be giving you 10 XP, by the way, each. Like, every time I pick up a blueberry, it's supposed to be 10. But I'm getting 2. That's why it's taking so long. Is that actually, like... Where's this XP? That's so weird. Gives you so much less XP. Obligatory TikTok comment before I hop over to the other side. Good luck on the other side, buddy. Do-do, boom, boom, boom. Do-do-do. Boom, boom, boom. Summer squash is good, but blueberry, if it's a gold blueberry, I'm probably just gonna sell it. I need... Yeah, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money for the blueberries. Honestly, maybe my last harvest for the blueberries I will keep for myself, but I sell these. That's probably what I should do. Sell these for the 2,000, for the 3,000-ish. Controversial mod idea, but this game needs healthcare. I'm sure somebody's made it. There already is healthcare, though. It's already a thing. There's a doctor in town. And he makes you pay for shit. Like insurance? That's your problem. You're associating healthcare and insurance. There is healthcare in here. There's no insurance though. Why did it take 19? Rifles through your pockets if you pass out? True. What's up, Lydia? Doom ba doom bum 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 bam. Hello? There we go. We're good. We have a lot of geodes here if we really wanted to. Do I want to, though? No, I probably want to sell this jade. Is the frozen tear useful for anything? Butter churner? Is that new or modded? That seems modded. I don't think the jade is useful for anything. Frozen tear icicle arrows, that seems cool. Butter churner. Yeah, that's expanded. That's cool. I'm gonna hold on to that then, just in case I wanted to make butter. Topaz, useful for anything? Nope. Sell. Crystal fruit? Useful for anything? Fruit hand pie? No thanks. Was butter churner in the base game? No. No. That is also expanded. Is what it looks like. Grapes, I'm going to want to grow. Spiceberry, not useful for anything, so let's just sell that. Sweet pea, not useful for anything. Cool. Summer squash. I mean, it's useful as, like, energy and health. What's up, Jenna? Hello, hello. What's going on? Bat wings. Do we need the bat wings for anything? We do need... Do need it for lightning rod. Dark signs? Probably not. Wind totem. I think that's something for Ridgeside. I believe. Corals are going to be necessary for the obelisks, but I can get so much more coral. It's fine. I don't need it for a bundle. I can just get rid of it. Doot 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 doot. Taking the day to relax. How are you? Good. I'm taking the day to relax, or taking really this this whole week to relax because needed some Stardew in my life. Marble brazier. Diamonds are... you're gonna need 2 of them for the geode crusher, but honestly, right now, I think it's just sell. Honestly. Just seems like a sell moment. This carp is gonna be really good as sashimi when I make it. Do, 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 do. Relaxation days are key? True. Very big true. Also, hi, Mirth. Do I want to get rid of these? Yeah. Well, I mean, I could recycle them, get cloth out of it, or I could get a genuine autograph, which is a universally loved gift. So, I think that's what I want to do with them, is I want to hold on to them. Cloth seems more valuable than that. Cave carrots. Also not super useful. Yeah, we can get rid of that. Do I just want to get rid of all these fish? Maybe. I mean, I'm going to get plenty more. I feel like right now it's better than holding on to the than holding on to it for sashimi. I think this is right around the time I found your channel last year. You were doing the Skull Cavern challenge. Yeah, it was like May or June of last year, thereabouts. It was actually, July was around the time that I was starting out my, I think that I started my Zelda series, like, early to mid-July, if I'm not mistaken. Following since, yeah, June 3rd. So it's been over a year. Yeah, I think Skull Cavern was late May, early June, thereabouts. I think it took me like a whole week. A year in game is no joke. Do I ever want to see the Skull Caverns again? Probably. Embrace fruit? That's cute. That looks like a Celeste heart. Celeste strawberry. Put your hands up, this is a strawberry. I should be all good on that. Actually found your TikTok streams first? That's true. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair, because a lot of people didn't really move over to Twitch for a while. I was averaging a lot of people on TikTok during that time. I think it was the shock factor. Like, if I really wanted to build up a Stardew following again, I could literally just do the same thing again, and I'm sure that it would work. I could just do another year in the Skull Cavern, and people would see the massive numbers, and they'd be like, they go crazy over it. But that would be a little mind-numbing. Because nobody ever does it. Nobody's done that except for me. I know, Caro compiled all of those stats about it, too. Here's that guy playing Zelda. Here's that guy playing Zelda again. Again? Okay, fine, I'll watch him. Hey, thanks for giving that sub, Sammy. Appreciate that. Okay. We should get a lot of money for today. Let's do... That's exactly how it went for me. And that's why short form stream like advertising is really powerful. Just kind of pushes it and pushes it and pushes it, and then eventually you're like, okay, fine, yeah, now's a decent time, I'll give it a chance. Okay, fine. Do we want to do... Do we have any... No, we don't. We don't have any bubble spots. I really wish that I had more bubble spots. I'd take fishing a lot more seriously if that was the case. Let's go to the bottom of the mines. Zelda playthroughs popped up on shorts almost every time I was scrolling. Yeah. It helped that I was switching games so often, too. Switching games, but it was the same niche. I find that I actually have better luck with my full screen YouTube stream if it's my first day of doing something. People will pop in a lot more often. I think that I just get more impressions of the stream if it's the first day I'm doing something. But yeah, I mean, I just keep thinking to myself, man, it's crazy to see all... Hey, buddy. What's up? It's crazy to see all the people that come back for when I'm playing Stardew a little bit. Because the numbers definitely jumped up while playing Stardew. Show me you on TikTok when I was really obsessed with Zelda. Moved over here and it's for the more fun? Yeah. Yeah. For sure. When TikTok works, it works. When TikTok doesn't work, it is dead. Like, if I was to compare right now to Stardew last year for me, when I was streaming Stardew on TikTok, I was consistently pulling 80 to 120 people concurrently in stream just on TikTok. Which is why I had like a growth of like 2,000 followers on Twitch just from when I was playing Stardew. Like if I wanted to, I'm sure that I could also get the numbers up again if I was to play like just Junimo card on non-stop. Because that was really like a lot of what I did was I did Junimo cart, that was really good. I did my Skull Cavern run. My Skull Cavern run was a lot of like that was a whole week of nonsense that really built up the numbers like crazy. You just got to do something crazy and then ride the momentum. If you really really wanted to grow on a platform, that's all you got to do. I do a lot of crazy shit and I just hold on to whoever ends up sticking around through me changing things up. I wish that I had the mental wherewithal to finish out all the Mario games, because that would have been a nice thing to just like full-on finish, but I cannot. I don't like that series nearly enough. Like the Four Swords OOT rando? True. True. Close came up with a really cool name for it. I just wish that it fit better on like a YouTube thumbnail. Like it's really clever. Ocarina of Times 4. Like that's a nice before and after. But it's just, it doesn't fit on it just doesn't really get the point across on a thumbnail. Like it's really cool when you know exactly what it means already, but it doesn't get the point across. Come for the game, stay for the Terra? That's the hope. That's the hope. Come for the Terra, stay for the game? Where does that place me? As a traitor. Thank you for cheese. I knew it was coming. I did actually get a cheese stick while I was downstairs. Every goal you added like another 3 Mario games, and I was like, I don't think he's gonna make it through all of these. Yeah. Yeah, I just... Like, I'm okay with committing to... What? I was like 40 HP! What the frick, dude? What did I lose? Lost 100G and then my bait? That's okay. Bait is not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Fine. We could tell it was getting monotonous for you. It was really bad. Trying to play Mario after Mario after Mario after Mario after Mario after Mario is bad. Zelda after Zelda after Zelda after Zelda is good. That's a fun series to do. Mario feels like the same damn thing all the time. You actually do heal in the bathhouse? I didn't know that. That's cool. Yeah. It was crazy because, like, I wanted to, and I think the thing that really that really was tough about the Mario goals was that I added all of these goals, and I kept thinking, you know what, this is too much. This is too much. It's gonna stop. It's gonna stop. It's gonna stop. It's gonna stop. No, it just kept going. People just kept giving. All the games are unique and deserve to be played. That's the thing. I don't really feel like they are. I feel like they're all rehashing the same thing over and over. And that's what makes it rough. That's what makes it real rough. Did I never make it down to floor 100? That sucks. Well, time to go back in. Please don't heal. Like they all felt the same to me. Whereas Zelda actually, like, I could see the innovation over years. But Mario, it just looks like, yeah, this is a tech demo. This is a platformer on a tech demo. Thought this was Minecraft? Nope. Stardew. Not communicating well at their heart, they're all the same thing? Just with their own hooks? Yeah, I guess. For people that like platformers, I can see it. I thought I liked platformers more than I did, but that's because I like Celeste a lot. Not gonna lie, it's the inventory that makes me think it's Minecraft. Sorry. You're fine. It's just a survival inventory. Nothing to apologize for. Man, I really need to just not step into the enemies. That's the thing that's really bad about having the high speed, is that you end up, when you're adjusting for hitting things with your sword, you over adjust and then you end up running into the enemies. God damn it. God damn it. Same shit, different day. Oh my goodness. See, like that, I felt like I was fine, but I was not. No! 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 What the fuck? I'm glad I ate my food, because my goodness. These slimes can be real deadly sometimes. When you give them too much of a chance. Especially when they become collectathons. Yeah, that was my least favorite part of Yoshi's Island. Like, I didn't care for Yoshi's Island because it, like, in order to play it to its entirety, you had to do collect-a-thon stuff. Which, cool, that's fine. If that's what you're going for, I get it. It's not my kind of thing. Rhythm game was your favorite? Rhythm game? Which rhythm game are we talking about? We still talking about Mario? Paper Mario, you mean? Is that what we're talking about? The one you were really good at with Yoshi? Oh, yeah, the race. In Paper Mario, that was really bad. That was really bad. Man, I can't find any ladders right now. That was so funny. I'm glad you found it funny, because that was Paper Mario, yeah. Giving Zelda vibes? That makes sense. The mines in this game take heavy inspiration from Zelda. Feel like it was a Game Boy one? No, it was Paper Mario. The race where I had to... Yeah, no, that was Paper Mario. Paper Mario, the Yoshi spot. We have 9,000 now? That's good. Super Mario RPG? Super Mario RPG. Yeah, the same thing. I was thinking of that. Yeah. Not same thing, but basically same thing. Too focused on your enthusiasm? Yeah, in my brain, I completely forgot that Super Mario RPG existed. I just combined that with Paper Mario. But, like, the graphics didn't look like Paper Mario. Like, I knew that the graphics were different. But I couldn't... Since I can't visualize it, I didn't know. Super Mario RPG, though. Oh, yeah, I don't have any more bait. I have bug meat. Is that the one with the Power Rangers? No, that was Paper Mario. That one was Paper Mario. Not bug steak. Was that Super Mario RPG? What the fuck? Okay. I'm just not even gonna... I'm just not even gonna talk. I know jack shit about everything. They're the same game in my brain, I'm sorry. Yeah, let's water our stuff. Tara out here giving false info? Guess so. I forget which one I liked more. I think I liked RPG more than Paper Mario. Don't quite remember. Thought those blueberries were almost ready like an hour ago. You can reharvest them every 4 days. Every 3 or 4 days once you get them. I don't know, you think they're the same, so both? I think that's I think the Paper Mario ended better, if I remember correctly. I don't know. I'm not even gonna pretend to remember. My formative memory hadn't been playing Super Mario Bros. With my father, I doubt I would have such a soft spot for the series. See, like, I feel like I should have a soft spot for the series because I played Super Mario World when I was a youngin' with my brother. But I just... I don't know. I don't know. 205 out of 280. We're almost there. We're getting there. I might just buy sprinklers, but I mean, I'm getting so close to it. I might as well do it on my own. So you did get them? Missed that? Yeah, no, I got like 200 blueberries. That's actually where a lot of my money from yesterday came from. Alright, so yeah, I think I'm going to... I mean, I can try to go down to floor 100 today. That didn't really go very well yesterday. But I can try it again. Try it again. And then we'll probably go up for more iron. Soonish. I definitely need to, once I have my farm set up, definitely gonna need to work on giving people gifts and shit. Trying to do, like, East Scarp storylines, because... yeah. Because that'd be cool and stuff. I was hoping that I'd be, like, sustainable, at the very least, by the end of the week. I think I might have sprinklers by the end of the week. Welcome to hard mode, I suppose. Having sprinklers by the end of the week is crazy. Normally you're supposed to have like level 6 farming by the time we reach like middle of summer. Tara deciding to be social? What do you think I do every day? Maybe not every day. Soon, at least. Talk to fake people online? True. Y'all are bots. Sorry. Sorry to tell you this way, but y'all are bots. Beep boop. Beep boop bop. Beep boop bop bop. Beep bop bop bop. Beep boo boo bop. Beep boop 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 bop. No, man, you're thinking of the one that goes beep boo boo bop. Beep boop boo boo bop. Got level 5 mining now, too. Reported for botting behavior? Dude, I was like... felt so bad for my one buddy. When he applied for partner, he had like a... he had... apparently, since he was playing a game that had drops enabled, people were botting his channel to inflate his numbers, like which inflated his numbers, made him think that he was doing better than he was, and he got denied from the partner his partner application got denied because of that. It's terrible. I get turned off of games that have like the free drops because of that. Because it's just gonna inflate your numbers, and yeah, you might hold on to some people, but I'd say like 90% of the people that are there are not there for you, they're there for the drops. Which sucks. Beow. But that is not how you no. -8 defense is bad. Like that time you lost 2 subs because you finished that one game. It was really funny. Literally, and that was not even that long ago. That was... What game was that? What game was that? That was after my OT rando? Was that? As soon as I finished, I lost 2 followers. They were just like, oh, yep, we're done with the show. No need to see you anymore. It's really funny. Is that Dwarf Scroll 3? That is! I think that's our last Dwarf Scroll, actually. Game done? Bye, Felicia. Who's Felicia? And why are we saying bye to her? Nope, no Tangia interaction for that, sorry. Yeah. I'm above you in the leaderboard. All I needed was for you to stop playing and never sell your gear. Yeah, exactly. There you go. This one gets it. Hey, Zach. What's up, buddy? Oh, shit. Get out of there. Dude, you guys ever lay on one of your lay on one of your limbs until it's like you literally cannot feel it anymore? Like you can't you can't even interact with it anymore. Your brain does not compute where it is. That happened to me today. I was laying on my arm while I was sleeping, and I woke up, and I just could not move it at all. Not on purpose? Yeah, no, not on purpose. Zach, nice shield? Yeah, that's the 18-month shield. That's the Iridium shield. Only a handful of people have the Iridium shield. Almost there to floor 100. $49K? I'm telling you right now, it's gonna wait until after Final Fantasy 13, that's for sure. How long for Netherite Shield? I don't have that, because I'm not a Minecraft channel. We have... You can actually see the sub rewards if you look at my sub benefits, but the rewards for subbing... Subscriber badges, we have... Wooden, copper, silver, gold, platinum, diamond, iridium, ruby, and emerald. That's what I have uploaded so far. I figure by the time we reach 2.5 years, within a year, I'll probably end up reworking these. Probably end up reworking them. So, we have... Because we have a little ways away. But then also, like, if you are a higher tier sub, you see, like, you actually get, like a silver banding around your shield. You get a gold banding if you're a tier 3. It's not super visible, but it does look nice on some combinations. Two and a half years? Damn, I'm in this for the long haul? Yeah. Not super visible. I could probably make it a little bit... That's one of the things that I want to rework about it. When I end up eventually redoing the shields, because I want to have it like properly commissioned by like an artist. But like for right now, those shields are, I think, something that I found on Google, and I just kind of photoshopped. It was either that or I used AI, I forget, but I will eventually be upgrading once I actually can afford to do so. But they look great, honestly. Yeah, I mean, they do look good. I just want something that's I just want something that's a little bit more customized, you know? Maybe it was a slash instead of an outline. Yeah, for sure. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Did you hear about what? About the bird? Hulk Hogan passed? Ozzy and now Hulk? R.I.P., I guess. Who's next? Jackie Chan? Why are you willing that into existence? A lot of people are right now. I mean, people die every day. Personally, I'm not really torn up about any celebrity that passes. I have not gotten torn up about any celebrity. Because, I personally, they don't have any, like, stakes in my personal life. Does Tara know who any of these people are? Yeah, I know who they are. What if Burton passes? He's a celebrity? Why are you willing that into existence? Broccoli seeds. Ooh. Really hope I don't die here. Get away from me, slime. Give me your prize. What is it? Ooh, it's a hammer. What's that? What kind of hammer? Exotic foraging? Don't I have another purple mushroom somewhere? I don't know. I'm just gonna drop it off anyway. The Slammer. Broccoli seeds. Y'all ready for bonks? Bonk, bonk, bonk. And we got a VTuber agency imploding. That VTuber agency has been on the verge of collapse for a long while. Alright, floor 100. We're done. We are donezo. All right, this is the first time we've gotten a star drop, guys. This whole thing. Found a star drop. It's strange, but the taste reminds you of Prime subs. Why would it remind you of such a silly thing? What a silly thing. Pizza Heart, Star Drop, same thing? Yeah, Star Drops are basically stamina vessels. Prom sub's a strange concept on YouTube. Yeah. Do we want to use the slammer for any reason? Yeah, I mean, I'll hold on to it. Dwarf Scroll. Tempting fate here, but no mods, no rules. I literally have, like, 3 or 4 mods online right now. Anyone else feel like a jam or Nutella donut? I'm not really too big into fillers on donuts. Jam and Nutella donut right now? Yeah, I'm not really too big into... Hey, there you go. There's the Prime sub. There we go. Thanks, buddy. Burton's #1 fan giving me the Prime sub? That's tea right there. Thank you, thank you. Your go-to is a chocolate glazed donut? I feel like a lot of the time chocolate glazed donuts, from what I've seen, are drier. You know? You get Prime subs, he gets tier 3 subs? Listen, one you have to actually, like, put attention into. The other, auto subscription. I'm gonna take the attention one and I'm gonna run with it. Tara gets T3 subs too? Not from them. I get Prime sub from them. Hard mode seems like a crazy challenge, at least to me. I mean, it's not too bad. It's just slower. That's all. Like the XP getting slashed is probably the hardest thing, but taxes are only really payable once you're past 10,000 at the end of a month. It just takes a little while longer. Only put like 10 hours into it originally, so I barely grazed it. Yeah, no, I mean, if after you've put in as many hours as I have, it's just like the next thing to do. Know what I mean? Oh, we get mystery boxes now. Cool. Do my first real playthrough after I haven't touched it since 2021. Feels entirely new again. Yeah. They've also put in a lot of effort to make it feel new in like the past 3 or 4 years. Miner or geologist? What are the level 10 perks? I feel like Caroline should be a marriage candidate at some point after Pierre finds out about her affair. I'm sure there's a mod for it somewhere. Metal bars are worth 50% more. Chance to find coal is doubled. I feel like miner's going to be better for me in the short run. And then maybe I'll switch to geologist in the future. Currently waiting on the next season so I can finally complete the community center. Bit of a knowledge difference, so I missed out on certain fish. No, for sure. Absolutely. My first playthrough, I didn't even really focus on the community center at all. I didn't realize that there was really anything to do with the community center, like to finish out the community center. What's up, Mike? I didn't do anything with the community center my first time around. I did minecart repair, I did bus repair, and then I didn't finish it. We're also going to need some more bug meat soon, because I'm definitely not making a bait maker yet. We're pretty high up on fishing levels now that I'm looking at it, though. We're doing pretty decently for ourselves. Clams, do we just want to sell the clams? No, not yet. My goal is perfection, so I'm just aiming on learning the game right now. Good luck for perfection, because going from never playing to... or like playing for like 10 hours and then saying, I'm gonna do everything. It seems like a lot. Seems like a lot. Wish you the best of luck, but it's gonna take a while. Or it should take a while, is what I'm saying. Like, you should give yourself the time to do it. And also make sure you don't kill the game for yourself while doing it, because if I was to ever go for perfection, I would definitely be killing the game for myself. Everybody's got different goals, and a lot of the time I get wary of stuff like that. Yeah, no, it's just a fan theory about Abigail and the wizard. But there is in-game text to actually like to validate the concern. Like if you talk to Pierre one time, and you get like to be really good friends with him, he will legitimately say that sometimes he's not even sure if Abigail's his daughter. But that's mostly based on her behavior, not by her looks. But he does nod to the idea. Do I want to upgrade my axe yet? Probably, so that way I can farm quite a bit in the fall. To be fair, I don't know if Abigail's my daughter either. That's crazy. That's crazy. What'd this say? Radish? I don't have radishes. I should stick around here and check it out once 9 o'clock comes around. We should do we have anything with Gunther? If there was just like a quick way to view whether or not you need to turn something into the museum, that would be really, really appreciated. Like if I could just like filter my inventory real quick, that'd be nice. Instead of having to hover everything, since I forget. Is that is my fourth dwarf scroll though? Yeah, cool. Nice. Good. 2 rewards from 2 of those. Pumpkin seeds. I'm probably going to be growing a good amount of pumpkins. Dwarvish translation guide. Good. Yes, please. Thank you. In Animal Crossing New Horizons, the game actually highlights stuff that can be turned into the museum. Yeah. Definitely seems useful. Definitely seems useful. Train passing through? Yeah, let me check and see. I want to see if there's anything that I can grow that's only going to take like 4 days. 12 days. 7 days. 6 days. I really should have grown the wheat earlier. The wheat would have been nice. Damn. Yeah. Kinda stinks. No! What did I just do? I accidentally just clicked something? What did I just do?
I tried to warn my son about playing Russian roulette. It went in one ear and out the other.
Yikes! God damn! Straw peach sapling? Oh, I see these. These are actually from Celeste. Well, I accidentally just clicked something to give me a recipe that I didn't want. I think this is warranted. Because I don't like to, to restart days, but that was bullshit. Just muscle spasm to buy a recipe worth 5,000. I like how the timer goes up incrementally about compared to how abruptly vanilla is. Yeah, for sure. We should get some more iron. Go down to 40-ish. Bonk. Genie, what's going on? Thanks so much for the raid. I saw you're playing some Fields of Mystria. Guess we're on kind of the same wavelength today. How was the game? I haven't even really considered playing it too much. Usually whenever I feel like going cozy, I usually just go Stardew. Like Mystria a lot? Have you played Stardew? Do you have like a comparison? More than Stardew, but I think it's the aesthetic. Just like the... yeah, I could understand that. What about like the actual like in-game systems? Do you like the in-game systems a little bit more there? Welcome on in, guys. If you guys don't know me, I'm Tara. I do a lot of randomizer stuff, but this week is kind of a decompression week, so I've been doing a lot of Stardew. I think Mystery is a lot more RPG style. A lot of quests. I think it has more quality of life things than non-modded Stardew. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah. For me, I don't know if I would if I would want to like branch away from what I'm familiar with. At least like, because like this genre is like the one where I really want to keep things pretty much the same. Don't really like comparing them though, because they're both good. No, yeah, I mean, for sure. I just like to hear the opinions. Because like if somebody was like, oh my god, I'm head over heels for Fields of Mystery, I think it's so much better than Stardew in this and this way, then I might consider it. But nobody's ever been that way. You know, everybody's been like very respectful of Stardew's place in the hierarchy, you know? Doot 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 doot. Starting number 1. I mean, that's what I keep basically inferring from like everybody's. Either that or they're afraid of the toxic side of the Stardew community, because there is one. There certainly is one. That is, and they do not play. They play a lot of Stardew, and a lot of bitching, but most of the community is very, very nice though. But it's very cult-like. Every community's got bad eggs, though. Area's infested? I wanted iron, though. I didn't want this. I didn't want slime. Have you at least gotten coffee bean yet? Yeah, I have. But it was too late in the season for me to plant it, because it's a spring and summer crop, and I got it like 18 days into summer. Wouldn't even grow if I planted it, because it takes 12 days to grow. Never understood the progression of the game. It's too open-ended. Have you ever played it? What's up, Hunter? I think it's a lot clearer when you play it than when you watch it. Do 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 do. You basically just pick a skill and you go into it. Are you able to grow out of season crops in the greenhouse? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, greenhouse, as well as there's essentially like the post-game island that was added in like version 1.3 or 1.5 or something. Ginger Island has that property too, where it has specific crops that can only grow there, but you can also grow any crops all year round on that island's farm. Yeah. Have it on PS4 and Switch? Gotcha. Ooh, a new hat? Alright, guys. Poll time over on Twitch. Alright. You can spend your extra guild tokens if you want it, if you wanted to make it, to give yourself more votes. Are we going to keep the straw hat, or are we going to use the pink baseball cap? There's your options. Do 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 do. Just got back from 2-week road trip, drove from Vegas to New York, picked up my brother, just got back a few days ago. Sheesh. Been busy. I am also... I've been keeping busy with stuff. I'm very thankful that my parents are coming back from vacation, because I was going crazy watching their dogs. Straw Hat, if you want YouTube's vote. Yeah, right now it's currently 8-5. Straw Hat to baseball cap. Looks like I think somebody might be spending some of their guild tokens on it. It is currently neck and neck. Straw Hat vote here too. Okay, we got 2 on there. Gotta go, but I'll catch you later. All right, see ya. BS? What do you mean BS? Straw Hat Terra, Pirate King? You think I'm the Pirate King? You think I'm the Pirate King? Crazy. Someone is purposely keeping it even. Someone is fighting back strategically, is what I'm seeing. Pink baseball cap, 24-23. We had 3 Straw Hat votes over on YouTube. Straw Hat wins. Bro hasn't even found the One Piece. ... Should have listened a little bit harder. You spent your 1,800 channel points for what, Sammy? That could have been 2.5 Bananonas, and you knew it. And you know it. I was in a meeting. Listen, if I have to wear this egg shirt, I'm wearing the straw hat. It was about food. Food. I like food. Send me some food. Sammy needs to do Bananona as revenge. I don't even know if Sammy has guild tokens. Dog is hiding. He just had to prove me wrong. Bananona. Okay. Bedtime? Bedtime. Bedtime. I'm gonna at least finish out this season today before we end stream. So Tangia's up? Yeah. Yeah. Tangia's up as long as I'm not recording like a proper YouTube video. Yep. Demetrius is asking me about my preference here. Do I want to go fruit bats or do I want to go mushrooms? I think bats. I'm gonna go bats this time around. Boom, boom. It is our pleasure to inform you that your farm will be featured in next week's up-and-coming column of the Stardew Valley Tribute. Tribune? Tribune, not tribute. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. We definitely need to kill some bugs today, though. We need some bug meat. Fruit bats because we have mushroom stumps? That's true. We do have mushroom stumps if we ever wanted to use it. 214, we are not there yet. But we're gonna be there somewhat soonish after the start of fall, I think. Because the corn will keep growing. Auto chest access? That's a heck of a quality of life upgrade? Yep. Yep, it's called the Chests Anywhere mod. Yep. I haven't even bought a new backpack yet, because I just have access to it everywhere. By default, it doesn't let you access it in the mines, but you can just turn that option off and you can access it in the mines. If you're looking for a super casual playthrough, it's really nice. Gonna do a dungeon, then a boss? Okay. Okay, boss. Like, there's also the to-do list that I have that repeats the tasks every day to remind me to do it. Like, you see, like, right here, water crops, I can actually set it so that it repeats every day. It doesn't show when it's raining on the farm, that kind of thing. There's a lot of quality of life. I definitely need to upgrade my axe, though, soonish. I do have iron here. Let me actually start smelting that. Okay. Railroad, then we go this way to Hot Springs real quick. Me with a chest by each villager for their likes and loves and buy the mines in case my inventory fills. Yeah. Switch and PS4 don't allow mods, though. True. True. It's kind of a logistical thing. Like, how would you really even do it? Alright, into the mines. I think this is actually faster to use the minecart here for that. Back down to 40. We've watered our crops. We can take that out. Oh, yes. Give me all the ore. Oh my god, that's so much ore. It's so good. I'm gonna try to be efficient with my time here in the mines today. Make use of the hot springs if I need to. But I don't really want to do too much in combat. I see a frozen tier over there, so I'm gonna go grab that real quick. But I don't want to spend time going down just for the sake of going down. I just want to get easy iron. Or copper, I suppose. I'm okay with copper. I suppose if I can find another coffee bean, I might as well too, you know? But I'm not, so... Houseplant? Get rid of that shit. I don't need your houseplant. Can't even sell it. Get rid of that shit. Boss time? Is it? Five seconds left. Alright, I'll join. Oh, wait, that's join. Ha, boss. I don't join now, because I did exclamation point boss. Wrong command. You guys are gonna die now. That's funny. I don't do this shit manually, you kidding me? Wow, Tara? You're welcome. Good luck, everyone, on the boss. Have you gotten sprinklers yet? Nope, I'm still farming level 1. Farming takes a while until you have sprinklers, then you can just, like, reinvest everything. Like, if you wanted to, in hard mode, like, go on the fast track for farming, then you would have to like go to sleep and just shirk every other responsibility. Just farm. Pass the time very quickly. I'm just not planning on doing that right now. Hard mode stinky. It's not for everyone. That's why it's not the default. Most of the stuff that I play on this channel is not for everybody. Do. Rocket power is for all? Rocket power was fun for like 4 hours. Oh man. Rocket Power was a pretty interesting cartoon. Most cartoons are really out there concepts. Usually. What cartoon is not really out there? Are we really gonna die on this boss? You might. If I was there. My brain went to boss, not to join. My bad, my bad. They need to add another boss to Tangia Dungeon, though. If we had more bosses than just the orc, that'd be cool. Okay. Man, when you just grind out the iron like this, it's actually not too bad. Especially now that I'm level 5 mining. Level 5 mining was a big upgrade. Oh my god. My nose just got really itchy. Carry on Expedition 69? Wasn't Expedition 69 the one that was like, that just went in on everything naked? Alright, I'll be right back. I have to blow my nose or something. Ugh. You guys won? Good job. You did it. No help from me. So you don't need me anymore. You don't need me anymore. Woodcutter's Weekly. Foraging experience? Can I mean, I might as well sell that for 500 instead, right? Foraging experience is pretty easy to get. But I'm not going to sell it until after the month starts, because I don't want to pay taxes. Welcome to Stardew Valley. We are practicing tax evasion. Nothing really crazy. Adding a taxes mod is wild? Why not? That's not tax evasion? It is, though. Because I mean, it's... I'm just saying that I'm poorer than I actually am. I'm holding my assets before I sell them. That's logistically not tax evasion. Logistically not tax evasion. But it is tax avoidance. We are avoiding taxes, yes. There we go. Start. I mean, how much do we have? We have... How much more iron at this point? 100 and... It's almost 15 bars. Definitely getting there to where I want to be. This is all going to... Anything that is extra over... after my sprinklers are all done, they're all going to get added to my... wait, sprinklers are 2 and 2, right? They're all going to get added to my... Where is it? Hello? Oh, no. Yeah. Whoops. I don't have the thing yet. Sprinkler. It's 2 and 2. Yeah. I'm going to just make into crab pots at that point. Yeah, I don't have the recipe yet. That's why I'm not making it. Yeah. Mystery box. First mystery box of the seed. Or of the... Not the seed, the file. Ooh, hello! Look at all this! We've struck gold! Except it's not gold, it's iron! Why is that not mining? There we go. Nothing down here? It's a shame. It's a shame. It's a crying shame. We're almost there. To the end of the day. We're making good use of our energy as well. Oop. Yeah, no more coffee beans. Okay, let's go bed.
Crab, please.
Crab. Crab?
Frighten.
Frighten?
Crab.
Food?
Crab.
His hand?
Crab.
Crab.
Food. Frighten, please. Food is hand.
Frighten. Alright, trying to keep my money under 10k. I really should just upgrade my axe. Really should just upgrade my axe. Heckin' Frighten? I know. Alright, we have like 3 days left in the season. Not too good at writing letters. I made one metal bar too many. I thought you might need it. Thanks, Clint. Knees acting up again? You got a hot pepper? I'm working on it, okay? I'm working on it. Oh, I didn't kill any bugs. Definitely gonna need to do that today. Was half expecting a crab rave after that. Crab is cheaper. Banana, banana. Unless you do the one for free. Ooh, hello. Can this please be enough? I don't think it is, though. I don't think it is. No, it's 246, 250. I need 30 more XP. Damn. Tomatoes aren't... Well, none of them are watered yet, I guess. None of these are going to... Yeah, no. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. What is the Dampe command supposed to be? Where's the extension? If you're on mobile, it's below the stream to the right of the leaderboard. If you're not on mobile, then it's on the stream itself. The right of the right of the screen. The stream. Top left of chat window on mobile. What? Then there's also that, the Tangia dashboard. What? Top left. Guess I'm late? I mean, this is my third day playing this file, if that's what you mean. I'm like 5 hours into stream today. Top left of chat window? Did they update something? Okay. Is that what it's like on iPhone? Is that what it is? That might be what it is. It's always been there on mobile? Mine's on the bottom left. I'll show you guys what I mean. For Android. Doo-doo-doo. Boo-dam, ba-dam, boom, 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 boom. Yeah, so if I go to Burton's... Oh, I see what you mean. You don't actually have to extend it. Oh. Yeah, they must have updated that. Cool. It's bottom right if you expand the stream info. That's what it is. Cool. Green message user, ban him? Oh man. Oh man. Isn't that just the best? When people prejudice against you because you have a specific kind of phone? Oh my god. I tell you right now, the only reason that an Android user would ever, well, most Android users would ever feel like you having an iPhone is a problem is because they've been attacked by a bunch of iPhone users. And it stays even if you expand stream info. It shows on the bottom right when I expand stream info instead. Here. Well, that's a first. I did my CAPTCHA immediately as it showed up, and TikTok ended my life. Cool. What's up, Taz? Nice. Sick. What would you recommend more, Stardew or Terraria? I would ask somebody that likes Terraria that question. I'm personally not a fan. That's where my extension is. I just posted it in pics and stuff. I can open it up here, show you guys. This is where I see it when I expand the it's right there. That's where I see extensions. Doesn't stay in the top left, goes down to the bottom right. Stays in the top left for iPhone? Interesting. How weird? Yeah. For me, it's a hidden window on the side of the stream. I figured it out. Yeah. Yeah, especially if you're on PC. That'll happen. How long until these are done? 120? Okay. Knee therapy. Veered? Say it with a German accent? Why would I do that? Jumper wouldn't appreciate me doing that to him. Yeah, I think I'm going to go to upgrade my axe today, I think. So that way I can clear this out for fall. Where you at, Clint? Especially since I have 5 5 free iron bars here anyway. Thank you for the axe. Best farm type for a newbie? Whatever calls out to you. If you think you're gonna like fishing, do beach or river. Just like go for whatever you want. If you think you want to do foraging, do forest. Whatever calls out to you. They're all the same. Don't look for tips about Stardew, just play. The more you look for answers, the less you'll enjoy the game, because when you have the answers, there's nothing to explore. Do 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 da boom, ba da do ba da ba boom, boom ba dum bum 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 ba do ba ba da bum bum ba doom. Still need to fish up a chub. Where's my purple mushroom? There it is. Purple mushroom. Oh, it's because I put it in the exotic foraging bundle too. Okay. Now, how do you fish up a chub? What difficulty is a chub? Am I gonna cry trying to do this? Chub. Chub is difficulty 35. That's not that bad. 70 is not too bad. That's like radioactive carp. Cindersap forest? I could do Cindersap. Go up to the mountains as well. Sure. Let's see if I can get a better fishing rod. Came from gacha games, so I used a lot of guides. Now I need a game that isn't predatory. Yeah, so going from where you're from into a cozy game like this, you just gotta just chill out and vibe. There's no wrong way to do it. There's no wrong way to do it. You'll make money doing literally anything, and you can level up whatever you're doing, and you'll have fun anyway. No wrong answers. The only wrong answer is giving yourself all the answers. But if you ever get frustrated or lost, you can use the wiki to look something up, like if you have something in particular that you're looking for. But I wouldn't worry about looking up guides or anything. Reinforced fishing rod? That seems better. I can actually use a bobber now. Do you have any bobbers for me or no? No bobbers? I can use bait though. Lure? It's not really like, I mean, I wouldn't say it's lore. Like, lore is usually like ancient history. I mean, I guess there's like a little bit about that, but story, I mean, it's all right. It's a farm life game, you know? It's all pretty much down to earth stuff. Alright, let's go fishing. See if we can complete that bundle. What's on the calendar as well? Tuna? Think I understand now? Thanks a lot. Sure. Sure. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna need to restart my game after today. After this, after this one day. So I can actually... Because after, like, maybe 4 or so hours, it starts to have these hiccups. Free at last? Nice, Morgan.
29? 29?
That's Morgan right now. Ask Morgan right now.
29? 29?
I don't want to sell the blueberries yet. Selling blueberries is not a good thing. Well, I mean, I might make enough money to actually, like, kind of pay myself back later. If I need to, I can always worry about that later. It's fine. Cherry bombs can go, topaz can go, jade can go. Fire quartz, what do I need that for? Dehydrators? Ooh, I do actually need to hold on to that then. This is going to be for mayonnaise machines? Yeah, I need to hold on to that too. Yeah. I guess I'll sell all the sea urchins and stuff. That should actually net me a good amount. Rainbow shells are going to be necessary for something, right? No? Is it for like a... It's not for a quest or anything? No, it's not. Okay. Squid ink is used for seafoam pudding, some other stuff. Broccoli is going to be good for the future for... Yeah, okay. Oh, you know what? We could also, if we wanted to, if we wanted to marry the adventurer guy, we could do that too. Lance? We don't know him yet, but come year 2. Year 2, Lance should be pretty prominent, I think. Unemployment simulator. Is that like a is that a joke, or is that a reference to a game? Alright, what do we want to do here? Fishing? Fishing. Fishing time. Actually. Any bugs? Where are the bugs at? It's gonna be the title of the stream. Gotcha. Where the bugs at? Doo-doo bop boop ba bum ba da ba bum ba bum. I need bugs. Got him. How much bait does that actually make for a single one? Makes 5 for 2. So I can't even make a bug. I can't even make it right now. Cannot do it. So sad. That one didn't even drop one. The heck, dude? There we go. 5 for 2 drops is kind of crazy. It's fine. Ian looks good in the red. These, like, seasonal outfits, I think the summer ones usually look the best. The winter ones look cozy, though. You guys want to hear my duck call? Come here, duck. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Fuck. There's gonna be a lot of this. Oh, it's so painful. Rodney, help me out, please. I really need the help. It's gonna be a fucking sardine. Sardines are in the ocean, but it's gonna be something like akin to a sardine. Oh my goodness, what was it? A chub? That's exactly what I wanted. Thank you. Thank you. Oh man. Nope. Yep, still can't really do a whole lot with fishing yet. Can't wait for you to take on the legendary fish. I know. It's gonna be a hell of a moment, I'll tell you what. Me just getting like, is it worth it for me to use this on anything else other than hold on to it for like fishing ponds right now? Yeah, it is. I'll definitely get another one by then. It's fine. It's a common fish. Got me a recycling machine. Hey, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm here for it. That was well worth it. Because recycling machine normally takes level 4 fishing. Wait, level 4 fishing? I thought it was level... No, I think it's level 6 fishing, right? Either way. It's probably still going to be more expensive to make than anything else. Yeah, it's level 4, but that's fine. Worm bin is also going to be next level, which is going to be useful. Worm bin takes hardwood, gold bar, iron bar, and fiber. Yeah, I'm going to need the hardwood for some stuff. Level 5 fishing is going to be really nice when I can make trapper. When I can do trapper. Yeah, recycling machines take iron bars, which I want to avoid making anyway, so... Cool. Can I... What's it called? Pond? Fish pond. Yeah, fish pond. It costs 300 stone, 8 green algae, 1 seaweed, and 7,500 for 1 fish pond. Let's get some refined quartz out of this. Refined quartz is useful for crystal paths and solar panels and quality sprinklers and such. But we need to use our broken CD. Takes 1 hour? My goodness. My goodness. Alright, let's take a look around. We have some forage that we still have to do. It's been a while. Are our fruit bats ready? They are. Fall foraging, too. Nice. Very nice. thought that that bat was going to come over and attack me. 2 days until my axe has been restored. Mr. Agwar's birthday? I don't really care. Honestly. I don't really care. I honestly thought the beach farm was going to be more sandy than it was. I understand, like, I see that most of it is sand, but I thought that it was going to be, like, pretty much all sand, except for, like, this little bit here. Oh, actually, I have automate, don't I? We could do something about this. So this is going to be called... Put items in this chest? Never put items in this chest. Take items from this chest, though. This is going to be... processing drop-off for right now. Drop that in there. And then we need to do... Can we move this around? What's in here? Nothing. I need one that's pretty much empty. This one's almost empty. There we go. Wait. Heyo. We're automating. Nice. And then we can just move all this into my output. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Then we're gonna need to also... This can't get recycled, can it? No. Nope. Trash. Okay. Automation equals time to be lazy. When you go to sleep, you actually... So, little fun fact about this game is that when you're sleeping, automation time, so like processing time, actually is more efficient when you're sleeping. So if you skip time, I think you get time and a half on processing. So every hour that you're asleep will actually be an hour and a half for your processing times. So if I go to sleep right now, I'm actually going to get more time out of these than if I was awake. Very nice. Made a little bit back. Do 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 do. Hello, puppy. Bait. Thank you for Rainstorm. Oh, I never restarted my game. That's okay, I'll just deal with it. I'll just deal with it. We're almost there. We are 14 XP away from leveling up, which means I think we'll get it by the time the season's over. Blueberries are done harvesting. Corn's done harvesting. Squash and hot peppers, I think we'll get it tomorrow. I think we'll be okay. Do, do, boom, 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 boom. Mm-hmm. 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 Guess I missed a boss today? You did miss a boss today. Yup. Nice. We have enough for 30 more of these. Yeah, that's fine. We have 50 of these. Alright, so here's the cool thing about Chests Anywhere. You see how you can actually set different categories? So if I wanted to, I could just say this is now the... Instead of the bitch farm, this is the bitch factory. Yeah, this is the bitch factory for automation. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So now if I wanted to, I just need to go into bitch farm or bitch factory, and it's gonna be very, very different. Whole different categories. It's good to do that earlier than later. I don't think I'm gonna need the ore for anything except for, like, bombs, maybe? But I do need a workbench. I can't craft a workbench, can I? No. What does it take to make a workbench? I know that I can buy one, but... You just have to buy one. Okay, got it. Got it. Traveling merchants in town. I guess I could go check real quick. Hello. Cherry bombs? Easy 200? Why quote 26? What did I say? Did I say bitchery? I didn't say anything about bitchery. I blame you. Whatever happened, I blame you. Plant these in the spring? Garlic? Fishing tackle. Fish don't escape while collecting treasures? Ooh. Cherry bomb. Fall seeds, bean hot pot, spagooters. Duck mayonnaise. Yeah. Ooh, red cabbage. Really? That's actually worth picking up. No, it's not worth picking up. I don't think, at least. Because I'm not going to finish out anything else anyway. Red cabbage is a spring crop, isn't it? It's a summer crop. So I can't finish my community center until summer next year. Yeah. Fiddlehead fern, we got 4-leaf clover. Can't wait until my axe is restored and then I can come out here whenever. Do we have... There's the hoe. Shrub seed? Spring or summer? That doesn't help me right now. Does not help me right now. Fiddlehead Fern is Chef's Bundle, and we have Enchanter's Bundle there. Cool. When are Baneberries? Oh, are they right now? Heyo! That's another bundle done. You like instantly pass out when you use those. Another shrub seed. These are barely useful for anything. You can dehydrate them, I guess. It's alright. Oh man. Probably means you should eat one? Yeah, the minus 125 energy, what's the worst that could happen? I lose 125 energy? Not a problem at all. Not a problem at all. That bush move? Yeah, it's a buggy interaction with the visible fish mod. I've seen it before. Escarp Deep Mountains? Oh, that's what I was looking for. Yeah, okay. Now, Railroad, does that actually take me to Grampleton Fields? It does. So that is probably the easiest way to get over to this side of the farm, is to do Railroad into Grampleton Fields. Actual train. Cool. Is this modded? Your mom's modded. Classic Terra gaslighting. Common Terra L. Eli? Am I going down in the mines? Gaslighting isn't real, it can't hurt you? No, gaslighting's a mod and we don't have it installed. There's no such thing as gaslighting. It's actually been called gas lamping since the beginning of time. Yeah. Well, because lamps were around before lights were, so it just makes sense. Lamping, yeah, lamp. That makes sense, doesn't it? Yeah, light never existed before we created lights. It's actually, so the concept of light is named after the electrical appliance, the light bulb. So we actually named the light bulb first, and we were like, oh my god, what's this thing that it makes? Light. There's your history lesson.
Terra Guild Hater 69247 asked me, explain how Annika is the least degenerate, mildest hot sauce, bubbliest bubble in chat. Oh, come on. Annika's the kind of mild that makes water look spicy. They're practically the blandest hot sauce on the shelf. Might as well be ketchup. Sure, they bubble in chat.
Might as well be
ketchup. It's more
ketchup.
like a gentle fizz than a volcanic eruption. If any hot sauce could be a Ford F-150, it'd be a fuel-efficient hybrid, soft on the power, and all about that eco-friendly vibe. Toughen up, Annika. Life's too short for milquetoast moments. Built Ford tough.
And the light bulb led to video games? I mean, eventually. Eventually. AI did you dirty? Yeah. Yeah. We have a lot of refined quartz now. Oh, man. It's time. Getting tired. Do like one more day. It's tired time. Yeah, you're getting ready for your raid coins. Man, 50,000 might not be enough for if listen, if Jill's already at another 50,000, 50,000 might not be enough for slapping a game on the table. Oh no. Oh no. Turn the chat against me? Mm-hmm. Alright. I'm also getting a little hungry. Tara changing the table to 100k right before Jill gets to 50k? I was considering, like, is 50k going to be too little? It all depends. But for right now, look how fast you're getting through them, though. Yes and no. Yes and no. I actually see it as the opposite. It feels like I'm not getting through them very quickly. You aren't spending whole weeks on them? I know. I'm mostly fucking with you guys right now. Mostly. It is something to contemplate. Sure? I'm mostly fucking with you guys right now. Mostly. The only thing I take seriously is food. I like food. I like food. Alright, I think am I gonna level up or no? Oh, it's gonna be close. Level 2! We have sprinklers! God damn! God damn! It's about damn time. Oh no. Took fucking forever. She hasn't put anything on the table before. She put Lion King on the table. She was the first table slap, I believe. Fall foraging. That was like last month? Your face was like last month. Got him. You're right. Mm-hmm. That's why I said I'm mostly fucking with you guys. It was your birthday last month? That's true. That's true. Do, 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 do. I'd be closer, but I also spawn dungeons? Yeah, no, I mean, that's... Yeah, absolutely. Fall foraging, summer crops. Is this foraging? This is foraging. Fall foraging, wild plum. Hot pepper for summer crops. Bundles complete for the summer. Very nice. Quality sprinkler. This changes everything. These right here, I'm gonna need to worry about those later. I would say when I get the greenhouse, but that's the reward for this. The artisan bundle is probably going to be the toughest thing about this whole pantry situation anyway. It honestly might be easier to fix up Grandpa's shed before we get the greenhouse, because we have like a whole greenhouse situation up on top there. Maybe consecutive table slaps get more expensive? No. 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 Pomegranate, wine, rabbit's foot.
9247 asked me, tell everyone how spicy of a meatball, more fiery wildfire, mega gremlin that Annika is. Also say motherfucker a lot. Let me tell you something, Annika is one hell of a spicy meatball, motherfucker. They've got the fire of a then wild man and wildfire and yes, bigger. And the chaotic energy of a mega gremlin. Motherfucker. When Annika steps into the chat, it's like a motherfucking volcano erupted, leaving everyone in awe and slightly scorched. They're the kind of motherfucker who laughs in the face of calm and embraces the pandemonium with open arms.
That's crazy. That's crazy. College ambulance. We have to wait until oh, restored access finished. Hell yeah, we're gonna clean that up real quick. We have level 2, we have sprinklers. But not for me. Restored axe. Nice. Alright, let's go clear out these hardwood trunks. Unless I need the gold axe, I might. I might. What's the restored axe do? You can now clear out stuff that like these right here, these hardwood stumps. Basically like old growth trees. It's if you've seen vanilla gameplay, it's the equivalent of the Iron Axe. It's also better at chopping, more energy efficient. Yeah, the big pieces. Oh, thank goodness. Here goes. I'm probably gonna work off of my corn up there, because I don't think I'm growing anything else this season. No, nothing else is going to be harvestable for the rest of the season. 2 days? No, not happening. Yeah, so I'm just gonna work off of the corn that's up there. Hope for the best. It's not that bad to have these, like, big logs, because realistically, it doesn't take you that long if you're upgrading your tools to get to the point where you can break them. And it's not like the tools have durability, so... Nice. 151 hardwood, too. Need to upgrade my hoe at some point as well. So, let me go and make some sprinklers. Some sprinklers. Oh, I need to actually go to sleep first. That's what it is. Whoops. Yeah, we'll worry about that next time then. Tomorrow, I suppose. Well, not tomorrow, but it'll be good to properly set up tomorrow. At least with the sprinklers. We're done working with this? Are we out of coal? No, we're just out of... Yeah, we're out of everything else except for the recycler. Okay. Okay.
Terra Guild Hater 69247 asked me, describe Annika. Is she
Oh, when I say
spicy
tomorrow,
or
I mean like
mild? We
in-game.
can't figure it out.
One more day in-game.
Annika is like a conundrum wrapped in a riddle, riding a flaming motorcycle through an existential storm. One moment, they're a gentle breeze whispering through the cosmos. The next, an inferno, leaving chaos in their wake.
Plop that there for right now.
Are they spicy or mild?
Are they spicy or mild?
Both. And yet neither, like a ghost pepper in a snowstorm, ever shifting and unpredictable. A true enigma of the universe.
Okay. Whatever you say, Nick. Whatever you say. I say bedtime, is what I say. Let's go bed. At this point, I hear Nick Cage, and I just prepare myself for Japanese. Yeah. That's true. He didn't even mention hi, Herbert, so I think it's safe to say he doesn't know Annika. No, he doesn't know Annika at all. Not at all. Bread. Moonlight Jellies at 10 p.m. Might as well go. Someone say Herbert?
Hi, Herbert.
Hi, Herbert.
Terra Guild Hater Q4. 24/7. Ask me, say whatever you want to chat, but speak Japanese. Also say hi Herbert, or こんにちは、チャットの皆さん。そしてはビアートにハイと言います。アンニカの見つめいた存在は、まるで巨大な恐竜がカオスの藁に巻き込まれたようです。そして彼らの一挙手一投
He gets quieter when he's doing Japanese as well.
宇宙の世境を揺るがすかのよう、まさに気まぐれなティラノサウルスのように予測不能な存在ですね。
Thank you for Pedro. Alright, so where is the... Where do I want to put the quality sprinkler? I guess let's figure out... I guess maybe around the edges, I suppose. But let's make our regular sprinklers. Actually, I should also move these into the bitch factory. Alright, sprinklers. We're gonna make a new empire here today. Ayo! 13 sprinklers and 1 quality sprinkler. Hell yeah. We're gonna have to kill this summer squash as well. Kind of feels wrong to do this like a day before, but I like to be efficient. Plop that down like right there. Looks like. No, that's bad. We can put the quality sprinkler right there. That's in range, right? Yes, it is. We do need to have one like right here, though. We can be a little inefficient like right here. That's fine. Or do we put it here and then we move this sprinkler? Oh, man. It's weird. I guess we can just throw our scarecrow in there instead. Yeah, I guess. You can't hoe here, can you? No, it's a little inefficient, but that's fine.
Terra Guild Hater 69247 asked me, talk about chat, but don't say anything about Annika. We've heard enough LMAO. Well, isn't this chat a delightful tornado of chaos? Between the constant barrage of new
LMAO.
11 pumped, it's like a symphony of randomness that only gaming can produce. And honestly, who doesn't love a good emoticon spam? It's like confetti for the eyes. So, keep it rolling, folks. Remember, it's not just about the game. It's about the wild ride of the chat. We have the meats.
Okay. Do we have the ability to make any paths right now? No. We don't. We have fences. We could do that. Just put up some fences where I'm not supposed to, plant the stuff and things. Can I put up the overlay, or no? UI info suite 2. Yeah, no. Okay. So I'm going to actually have to hold this in order to know where it's going to be. So if I'm placing it here, this is a bad one. This is a bad one. Not there. Not there, not there.
Terror Guild Hater 69247 asked me, Annika is heartbroken about being left out of the last AI. So, IDK, be nice to her, or something. Ah, Annika, lass or laddie of the sea, fear
Lass
not.
or laddie of the
For in
sea.
the grand
Inclusive.
tale of life, being a part of every chapter is not the goal. Sometimes, the best treasures are found in the quiet coves and hidden islands. Let the winds of adventure guide you to the next grand tale, where you'll be the legendary captain of your own story. Here's to finding your sea legs and hoisting your colors high.
Cool. Alright, it doesn't look good, but it's good for setup. I might even destroy the fences a little bit later. But I'm gonna have to like refactor all of this next year when I have full-on quality sprinklers for everything. What's up, Caden? Okay. You know what? I don't think these middle ones are necessary. This one might be. Just to remind me that it's there. Okay. I can at least walk through now. Good. Let's do some well, I think that the thing's gonna be closed, right? Clint spot's gonna be closed. Just because it's a festival day, I think. No, he's here. Okay. Actually... Ancient Drum? I think I don't... Yeah, I haven't done that one yet. Kyanite's at least good to sell. Petrified slime? Okay. Do, 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 do. Oh, we did get some ore. We did get a little bit of ore there. Get like 2 bars worth. Okay, I think I might actually also use my time to, or my cheat mod to just fast forward into time. That way I get to the point where I can, I can just go to the festival and end the day. Because summer needs to be done. Nothing? Actually, all 5 of these are good for that. Lots of new rewards. Anything good? Or no? Rare Crow? Rare Crow's okay. Rare Crow helps. Actually, we have 2 Rare Crows. Cool. Alright, let's finish off with Moonlight Jellies. Take it down to like 10. Dance of the Moonlight Jellies has begun at the beach. Everybody's, I'm sure, happy that I made it. Is there anything? Yeah, there's a shop here that I have to go to. No, there's nothing here. Modern rug? Seafoam pudding. Seafoam? 5,000 for seafoam pudding is crazy. That's crazy, crazy. Guys, look, it's my favorite line in the game. I wore my special shoes tonight, and no one noticed. Shut up, Clint. Nobody cares about your shoes. Nobody cares. Brought his Heelys to the dock. Heelys? I care, Clint? Alrighty. Can I skip this? No. Now that I'm here, I have to watch the Moonlight Jellies. I've just seen it a lot. It was neat and pretty like the first 2 times. What's your preference? Chill puzzle game or Sega Aladdin? Chill puzzle game? I mean, that would be my preference. You can slap whatever you want on the table. Do 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 do. It's fine. We can take turns. Whatever you want. I mean, I'll play Aladdin if you slap it on the table. Did I do the thing? Alright. Now, tomorrow I'm gonna have to go and... Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna have to worry about all of this. Cool. Bedtime. Alright guys, thanks for being here, friends. This was eventful. We finally got our level 2 farming. After like 6 hours of streaming. Crazy that it took that long. But, gonna be starting fall tomorrow. I don't know how long I'm going to, I don't know. It all depends. I feel like I'm super down to play until like maybe 4-ish hours in, and then I get tired of it, and then I step away after stream for like 5 minutes. I'm like, oh yeah, let me go play some more Stardew. So, level 2 farming and fishing for chubs and sardines. Yeah, sardines were yesterday though. But yeah, YouTube. I guess not TikTok, because TikTok ended the stream early. I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to find a raid over on Twitch. Bye, YouTube.